fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do? Game over, man. Game over.
Mostly come at night. Mostly.
Hey, welcome back to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome back to Quasimorph. We're back in the Quasi Mines. Thanks to everybody who came out for my variety streams earlier this week, if you're able to make it. If you weren't, you know, click around the VODs. You might find something interesting in there. I had a good time with it. But yeah, we are back to Quasi. Who we got? French Ferret, Jane is back. Slash what's up, dude? Cyborg, Zabos, Dog must have had to pee too. Let's go. What's up, Stone King? Matamoro, and we live. That's right. That's right. That is right. Okay, so we had a little balance patch on Monday. I'm not gonna put it on the screen. Basically, the whole proton photon, keeping that straight. They change it to a more straightforward ion and cryo laser. So you don't have to remember that photon, photo, sunlight. I was ready. I had my mnemonic device. Hey, what's up, Ranch? But yeah, so they updated the characteristics of deployable cover. I did not look at that. I don't know. Updated the item chip list and item upgrade prices to reflect their current technology level. So there's a little bit of rebalancing on. I think this means it potentially changed what color chips some items are. Which again, I haven't. Basically without either just spawning a bunch of chips or looking at the tables. The only way we're going to find out is by playing the game. And yeah, I know the one thing I know that's changed on the upgrade prices is the Crusader got reduced to 70 instead of 80. So there may be some other like high tier weapons that had their max upgrade reduced. This is pretty cool because this is literally something I said last stream, that they made the employee IDs multi-usable. So, you know, probably the only one where I can really see this being impactful is if you get the event where like all the doors are locked and you kill, because you're not going to bring an ID into every mission in case you get the door lock event. But if you find an ID, then yeah, you can unlock doors. You don't have to like break down every door. Who has deployable cover in their tech common pool? Oh, that's a good question. I think, man, was it like Franch or RealWare when we looked last week? I actually can't remember. So I'm be honest. I was doing the variety stuff this week, and then, cause I'm responsible for the pets. I like solely responsible for the pets. I have less free time than normal, even though I am off work. I didn't really get to mess around with Quasi this week, so I mean, I guess before I start, I could look at. Just have to remember which one of these saves has. Actually, I don't think either one of these saves is an all item, so like I would have to do. We can just look real quick.
The history of humanity is.
The man had his Excel files at the ready, but nah, we update. Yeah, let me see if yeah, so Franch has one at Tech. So this is technically Tech 5 then, I believe, is what that means. And then was it did RealWear or wait, no, because the other one's an energy one, so I think the other one was like Sunlight, maybe. Or oh no, it was Diltai, huh? Yeah. Here's the energy barrier. And then if we want to see what the stats got changed to. Okay, so this is the armored shield. I think a health got increased on it. The chance to hit didn't change. This one is really strong. So this one has lower health but higher armor, and it's, you know, basically guaranteed to be hit. Is the employee ID function a new thing? Yes. It was added last week, but it was consumed. Like if you unlock the door with it, right. So right here. Oh, and it looks like they have charges too. Oh, so wait. Oh, maybe wait. Let me read that again. What exactly did they say? Oh, I understand now. Okay, it isn't that they're so it's more that they have charges now, not so they are multi-usable, but they still will eventually be consumed. So in theory, you could unlock a door 4 times and then still bring it back to the ship. But I think the way that the charge stacking works is, I mean, I guess if you had another partial charge one, then you would have 2. But yeah, because you need 7 of them to upgrade the ship. All right. Any other random? I don't mind taking random questions here at the start. Anybody else got any other queries before we start the punishment? I don't mind waiting a second here. What is armor? So cover has always had armor. So walls and objects have armor. So that's why the like we call the you know, like the big box, the shipping crate, we call it indestructible. It's not actually indestructible. What it has is, I believe, high armor and high health, because it can be like, you'll notice if you let like max Q meter quasi weapons attack it, like I've seen boxes get one shot by Tepotzli. I've seen boxes get one shot by like Wheel of Pain, Nail of Pain, the crossbow, Serpent's Mouth. There's plenty of things that can destroy them, but they have such high armor and health that it normally doesn't come into play for most weapons. And so yes, this is so there's technically a hybrid system in the game. This armor is a flat, so it's a flat armor. This is the way all armor used to work in the game. So they didn't change objects and walls to have percent-based armor the way they changed the gear to be percent-based. So anything under 15 damage, 15 or lower, will do 0 health damage to this shield. So this is why, like, unbuffed buckshot back in the day had a hard time destroying walls, because I believe like wall armor was maybe like 10 or something like that. And so if like half of your buckshot, and you can't crit against objects, so, or you couldn't, I don't know now, I don't know if that's true anymore. But so like if half of your buckshot low rolled, like like on this, or like, or on this one, I mean, even if it, unless it high rolls, you're doing 0 damage to the wall with buckshot. That's why pierce weapons are so good at breaking. Exactly, the armor pen. So specifically things with armor pen. So that's why, like, if you're sniping with like with an Enigma Supreme, this will fucking wreck walls, wreck objects and shit. But yeah, anything with armor pen. So like all the silver series. So the silver series fucking shred walls. The yeah, I mean, and then anything loaded with AP, totally. What's up, Overlord? Okay, we good? All right, so as have I seen the new sunlight weapons? They seem super OP. Yes, they are strong. Apparently, so another thing I found out since last week, I didn't, I guess maybe because I was just killing everyone with the, when I tested them, but apparently they do put on the shock and freeze status effects. The Diltai have shock beam, and sunlight has cold beam, and apparently they can freeze and shock. No more questions. I totally don't mind. I'm not trying to. Hopefully, I don't sound annoyed. That's just how I sound. But yes, as advertised, we will be doing Unfair Plus. I have a custom preset, so I didn't touch anything except we add random start. We take it down to 1 and 1, so we have no choices, and we let her rip.
The history of humanity.
How good is the new gas mechanic? I haven't. So it's interesting because it's like in some ways it's like a nerf to trying to attack things with fire, because any blood on the ground gets turned into smoke. But if you're trying to, it gives you an opportunity to play around more line of sight because it blocks line of sight. And unless you attack enemies and they go into defending stance, they're not going to blind fire back at you. Yeah, smoking yourself to reload. I think it's like I think it's something that is adding like a pretty like high skill ceiling opportunity, or like when you can take advantage of it, and also then potentially getting fucked by it. I think there might be a freezing cloud too. I think the ice grenade can put it out, but I don't know if there's a way you can I don't know if there's a way you can combo it, because I know you can combo you can make like chlorine gas with fire and acid pools, and there are smoke grenades now. You're just fooling. No, I know you are. Yeah, there's the ice gas nade, totally. But that's what I mean is like I don't know if there's a way that you can, because the other things you can combo the floor tiles, because you can make, there can be ice tiles on the ground, but I couldn't figure out a way to turn it into ice gas, or I didn't test it enough. Okay, so we started in Aramnia, which there's not going to be any missions here. So we're going to have to travel to start. The first thing we need to do is look at who the heck we got. Yes! Ghost. Go. Actually, wait. Do I want Ghost? Yeah, Ghost probably is the best. Okay. You know, this isn't the worst. It could be worse. It could be worse. I don't know how much worse, but it could be. Let me pull up. No, it's here. Gotta remember where the hell I put this stuff. Should already have this pulled up. All right, so I don't know that going for a heavy weapon at the start. I believe the only heavy weapon is Planet Bridge, and the issue with keeping Thunderstorm fed is batteries. Unless Forward would also be an option with the nail. Dang, Grasshopper seems like a pretty good start. Who else has a good pistol? I mean, Planet Bridge does give you an Enigma also. That it feels kind of memey, but Planet Bridge might be. See if you guys have any ideas. What's up in Devil? Worse than Priya Valk? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that. I mean, the thing with Nico, because he at least is accurate with pistols, his class ultimately. I mean, it does matter, but he gets away with being able to hit anything just because he actually. He actually has accuracy. The main thing would be getting Ghost on him, so then he actually has range too, because that boosts pistol range. So maybe what I'll try to do is do a trade that I'll look more at getting a class chip. So that would be either be Ancom, Church, Sunlight, and that is it. Ancom, Church, Sunlight. Ancom does give us the SR-78, which is an assault rifle. And the armor at least has full coverage. It's low. I think this is an Ancom trade. Can Quasi see through smoke? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe anyone can see through smoke, but I've not tested that extensively. Okay, so we got. Well, we might change it anyways. Okay, so we got to go somewhere where there's Ancom. Nearest Ancom is probably Venus. Venus is on the other side. Nearest Ancom, Mercury.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Oh, I think. So we have the 6th Hexarch. I haven't decided. Well, so I don't know what they look like, so I don't know how they should sound. I guess it should probably be like voice. I should probably put like a voice changer on or something. They're not gonna point. I guess that's what I was doing for Urparp. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to do voice acting. And also, I feel like Rumpelstiltskin asks, yeah, we need to turn fast trading back on so we don't waste time. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now, if we're going to be fighting in the quasi areas, this is better. It's a lot better. Do I have the... Jane's tips off. It is interesting that just popped up. Yeah, Terror Pack, yeah. And it just boosts... Insanity is just going to boost our health, our damage, and our resistances. So that is strong. It also, so one of the things, Nico's melee damage kind of got neutered. He was never the strongest melee character, but I used to actually love like Nico blades, because he hits everything he needs to hit with the pistol, and then just being able to like hack up anyone that gets near you, like with blade arm, felt really good. But with with like Axe Rage and like Fear and Hunger, we probably can do some work with it. Yo, what's up, Wally Ram? Our accuracy this 80. The downside is we're going to be less accurate with this, so I might actually take the Taiga, even though this is longer range. I feel like we're not going to hit with this. I think I take the Taiga. It's gonna be a little rough early trying to find a way to do long distance damage. Oh, we did get a Silent Eagle. What's up, Trinity? Yeah. I basically do a 1-in-1, one class, one operator start. So, well, I said I have no choice, but I decided to pivot. I mean, that's the nice thing about the ANCOM data. I like the 1-in-1 start because you can use the ANCOM data. You see what class you have. You can either be like, okay, I'm going to trade for these weapons, or in this case, I'm like, I actually did both. I traded ANCOM because they had the assault rifle, which would have been good for mech infantry, but then because it gave me terror pack, I was hoping for ghosts, but it gave me terror pack, so I'm going to pivot to that. Stun grenade. Take bets on if I'll throw it. Hey, a vest at the start. Things are looking good. Oh shit, look at this. We got a alcohol combo. So what's with this mode? I mean, it's not a mode. It's just the start. It's still the same game. It's playing unfair. So basically, when people die, you can't reclone them unless you have a new chip. And like, actually, I think I can show the difficulty options. Yeah. So basically, I'm doing. Oh my. Wait, is it? I don't know why it says normal. It should say, maybe it's something to do with custom, because yeah, I'm playing on unfair. These are all the unfair settings. So it's basically unfair, and then I do a random starting location. So we started out at the belt instead of on Mars. And if you want, you can still fly to Mars. And then just one operator, one class. What happens when I run out of bodies? We get the boss. The boss man himself comes out. We can't do defenses. What's our shock resist? 0. Did tech level increase? No. Alright, this is a pretty big gamba, but this could be a good power spike if it pays off. And the power concentration is quite low, so we shouldn't actually have to deal with the quasis. Yeah, I don't. This is, if you want to succeed, I do not advise fighting against the Diltai boys early. It is pure pain. But we're going to have, there's going to be station defenders, and hopefully we get a little bit of ecolapsing going on, and as long as we don't get like shock blasted into infinity, we should be fine. Why is the screen so smooth? This scroll? So there's a new option. Where is it under? Oh, it's a key binding. It is, where the hell is it? It's only in the beta right now, but it will come to live. Where the hell is it? Ah, there it is. Camera dragging. So I have it set to my mouse 3. So instead of having to edge scroll, if I hold this button down, what it does, it takes a little bit of getting used to, but the closer you are to the center of the screen, the slower it moves. And if I move it to the outside, it moves faster. So just kind of, once I get better with it, I think I actually should be able to do like a little, almost like cinematic work with it, but okay, cool. We have defenders.
Make you regret this.
Nobody saw that. We needed a pistol. We can't be Nico without a pistol. Hard to throw. BM. What's up, Adam? That is the other good thing about missions with station defenders is they are just free gear / loot, whatever you need them to be. There's only your own conscience you have to answer to at the end of the day. Skulls are back? Yes, that was in the patch. Apparently them getting removed was a mistake. You think that's a crime? What's up, Kangas Khan? A library with nothing but smooth plastic. Yeah. We're at the beginning of the game here, so it's gonna be a little, man, this corner to here sucks. I think I'm gonna try to close the distance. There's no one close by. Maybe they bled out. No. So this is, I believe, right, an 80% block. So I'm going to step behind it, and we'll just hope that she doesn't see us. And it blocked it, so we're good. I did not look at how much health she had. I guess technically that does lower Quasi. We get into that situation. 9mm. This pistol is not going to do enough damage, so we won't worry about that. We'll go ahead and wait because we just fired. I don't think, yeah, that we could see down there. There wasn't anyone up there. Slugs. We are on Mercury. Slugs may be necessary. Guess I could just carry another one that's around. The rubber repairs this. And we already have our, oh my god, scientist. Okay, so scientist didn't roll better gear, really. I mean, technically this is Tech 3. But they didn't roll a better weapon. But they did roll this, which is quite good. Okay, technically that's clowning, so... Metabolic booster. Didn't get it. Okay. What I needed to do was hit the door. Unfortunately, I think the projectile... Or maybe he patrolled down. Is that 35% to all calorie consumption, or just... yes, it applies to your base per AP drain, yeah. Okay, cool. Did this guy see us? He did not. He's investigating. Yeah, I was gonna say the rest of his squad should come on up. It's a very okay. So this is incredibly poor range. So he'll actually only, if he even hits me, he'll only do 1 damage at this range. And then similarly, I'm not gonna do shit to him, but investigate this clanker. All right, that seems like that was the whole squad. Of course it wasn't, and we're immediately punished. Shockingly, didn't exceed the pain threshold, didn't get wounded. We have to back the fuck up. Ah, unfair. And we're just gonna be smart and let the regen do its thing here. And wait for the inevitable, you're investigating, so they'll continue up. We should just, unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna come this way. So I have to, like, bait them with, like, that shit. Yeah, now he's... So this is shockingly high range for a pistol. It is 6, so I mean we're slightly out of range, so it's not doing very much, but it's the best we got. Let this guy do some work for us. The free help has arrived, exactly. Our first Abdu, the Hinjal. We should definitely be trying to get a big arm. A big arm off the first mission would be huge. Plus 10 health. Probably just looking at using plastic to repair the pistols. Switchboard is good. Drugs package is also good. We'll just ditch that. Actually, maybe we get a capacitor off that. Head wouldn't be terrible. Vest if I had Percy. The chest is nice with Percy, but I don't have enough health on Nico to be doing that. I don't think anything else makes sense other than the head. What's the downside to big arm? Man, it I actually can't remember. It might just be Quasimorph Sys +1. Actually can't recall off the top of my head. The mutated arm is... I think they both are. But I... Glory. I mean, that would give us some beam. That's probably smart. I don't know that I throw this away, but then I have to carry it around with us. I just split the difference and take one. TT. I'm not gonna worry about chemical processor. Rogov I don't think is worth picking up. I don't have to worry about cold or poison from these guys. Or I shouldn't have to. What would I take instead of that? I don't think this is for anything early. I actually can't recall now that since the ship upgrade changes happened. I mean, if anything, I would get rid of the Tranexum. Alright, well, we just hope we don't get flanked from behind. Long hallway. Not really great, but we're just gonna walk down it, because what else are we gonna do? Lovely corridor of death. Yeah, against snipers could be less than ideal. Okay, so we got bioengineer, an inspector. So bioengineer and inspector could potentially have some nasty weapons. So most likely what we're gonna do is bait them and then probably try to kill them around the corner. Spacer is not part of their group. This is where I kind of regret, like, knowing this loadout now. If I had brought the SR-78, it would have been a lot better. Okay, Inspector has a Liberator. I could throw the stun grenade, it doesn't really do anything. It's kind of annoying to just plink them, but... do what we gotta do. Fuck, this guy got enraged. He's probably gonna be able to shoot us twice. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Because I don't... standing here and getting shot by him 3 times does not make sense. Okay, or he took the bad path. That was the baby lib. I need to step back. I need to check this way. We're good. This guy still doesn't know we're here, or he's defending. I mean, if I could get a wound on him, probably not from this range, but we can go ahead and swap. He still doesn't know we're here. The silence is so funny. Alright, and then a Hulk. Who will be a little annoying. If I step here, he might not see me. Yeah, or at least not right away. I'm just gonna run away from this guy so he... Well, maybe I'll shoot him one more time. Did he heal himself? Yeah. As a... Getting the... Oh, that's interesting. I actually didn't realize that the... Oh, it's not the... I got this from the Station Defenders from Planet Bridge. Okay, maybe we try... We pray for a capacitor. Didn't get it. Geoscanner's nice. Oh, this is good because of the burst. But there's not a ton of ammo for it. I'm trying to think at this point if I try to make space for it. Lose our music. Keeping this for a Molotov is good. I don't know that I have... I will take a peek. Oh, this might have been the elevator room. Oh, that is fucking convenient as all hell. Okay, cool. All right. Say everything's looking Millhouse. Much more food. Okay, let's leave. I don't think I'm gonna need the pistol. We definitely don't need any of this shit, and we should... Very low chance fire will happen, but we should definitely put the things we care about in the container, so that can't happen. Three curators. Ooh, scientist. Okay. We're still drunk, but that is ending. Yeah, this is looking like it's maybe going to be a... wild-ass layout. You're wondering if chips work as a topping for burgers? I mean, I think that is a thing some places. I feel like I've heard of that. Personally, I don't want potato chips on a burger, but I could see texturally how it'd be interesting. You need even more salt salt on your burger, add a bit of crunch, yeah. Usually if I'm looking for crunch on a burger, I'm either like onion ring, crisp lettuce, pickle, you know, like that. I like kind of like the cool crunch. Okay, so we do have acid barrels. And then it looks like these guys might be patrolling on us. What I really want to do is sprint to here. I'm one tile short, so we're going to sit here and wait and pray that we don't get lit up. Okay, curator with a pipe. That's pretty advantageous for us. Hello. I guess as long as he doesn't have a grenade. Onion is the only way for crunch. You don't like lettuce on your burger? I mean, to be clear, I'm talking about like good lettuce. Like I totally agree, like shit lettuce. I don't want shit lettuce on my burger. The less stuff is better, cheese and pepper for you. The other thing that's cool about Nico is you can be sprinting with like one of the little baby starter pistols and you can still be over 100% accuracy. The onion gives it the real crunch. And he still came for me. Fuck you. Alright, we got acid down now. Did hit us through the crate. That's okay. Scat. Oh no, the scatter. Holy shit. Scatter's going nuts. You asshole. Fuck, if he... It sucks. Oh, she juking. Okay, well, that wall can't, can't scatter fuck us anymore. So I'm going to take this opportunity. Oh, wow, they're possessed now. Okay. So she's actually going to try to attack us, but I'm going to go ahead and take this chance to do a stealth check to make sure we're not getting snuck up on, which we're not. And I'm going to go ahead and mostly reload this. Alright, she's gonna be annoying for a bit. What the hell? What is she doing? She just wait her out on condition. Maybe I can get a wound. If I can get a wound on her. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna wait her out now. Ooh, caramelized onion. I like caramelized onions. Yeah. Fuck with that. And she finally broke her gun. Alright. Wow, they really spread out. I know. I'm really hoping the scientist has something good. I'm really hoping. Okay, let me think. This is also appears to be a science floor. One of the things I should do is look for a medical fabricator, because if we come across a medical fabricator and can make a bunch of splints and bandages, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I just have to make sure to fight, like, to not get caught around a corner. Like, I need to have a good position when we engage them. So I'll definitely keep, like, cheat looking at the map to make sure we're not getting... Okay, no fabricator and no... Wait, I heard someone say... No, they're wrong. I heard someone saying you could spill acid on the ground, like fuel, and I was like, that doesn't make any fucking sense, because then you're standing in the acid. You can't, so... another case of someone saying something totally wrong. Could have reloaded, it's okay. Okay, cool. We got full stack of each. They're just messing around. I'm gonna keep investigating this way because we have enough food. I got a bunch of booze, or hopefully a bunch of... Oh, the dismantle hits this too. The dismantle nerf. Does his pool change much when he spawns as an infiltrator? I think he should get another +1 to tech level, or its potential tech level is the way it works. So scientist is +3, and then infiltrator is +1. So in theory, he should be able to spawn with gear up to tech level 5. So he could have something really fucking spicy, which is what I hope. Because if he has it, and okay, sick, we did get the fabricator. And we have an auto dock, so I can also do the morphine if I want. Nobody's had any batteries. I think I make splints. I feel like yeah, because fracture wounds are way more annoying to deal with than like, I can just slap rags on laceration until they heal. Could also make... I mean, we could only make 2 of those. Yeah, we'll make a stack of splints. Sick. That's great. That's really good. And then let's go ahead and use the morphing. We didn't become addicted, so we're good. You think the Diltai tech is a bit spaced apart? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Two of them already died to Quasis. You're slightly annoyed the stomach can fracture. Yeah, I think what we were talking about is like maybe the idea was like lower rib cage or something like that. But yeah. Well, they have there's new weapons they have. So I believe that ion pistol is maybe tech 5. It's either 5 or 6. So they might have that. It also could be the there's the blunt shotgun, the energy shotgun. Okay, and they actually died, so the only way I die here is if I fucking just shoot without. Tall man is good, because hopefully we get big arm. Step to here. Nobody nearby. Yeah, it's Quasi +1. Yeah! Yeah, it's just Quasi +1. It's otherwise it's pretty nice. So I mean that is. So this is great if you can get it from Mars early, because there's no downside, or Tsiolkovsky. Probably without rocking the robot head also. Or having more quasi lowering shit, but another backpack. These stack. Another backpack. So yeah, they were still just rocking. They just rolled the Tech 3 stuff, but they did roll the Dodge implant. Didn't get it. What's up, Rysol? What's the worst ammo type? Rubber bullets are actually good. You get big damage boost. They have knockdown on them, and they have knockdown and knockback. The worst ammo type. I mean, you probably could argue like base 42. But it's kind of like everything's situational. They're, good. Like, slugs are good against Mercury Quasis. Basic 9mm is good against Mercury Quasis. Kind of just depends who you're fighting. Okay, so they destroyed the medical machine in here. Ton of fighting. But like 42 cryo is really good. And yeah, the rubber bullet, again, it's like the rubber bullets are good where they're good. All of the 42 with with Yawn, like you can put anything in a Mantis and it goes nuts. So that's in the burst mode, is why it's still 95%. 14 to 22, it's not terrible. Honestly, throw a nail sooner than I'd throw a stun grenade. Dragon's Breath? Yeah, I mean, Dragon's Breath will destroy all floor loot. Yeah, you can. Actually, I haven't used it in a long time, but yeah, it used to be really dangerous around corners, because on the scatter, you hit yourself. Gold? Damn, this first mission's pretty spicy. Siggies are good too. Yeah, like if I had a stack of Siggies, I could definitely rock the giant hand on a lower skull mission. Yeah, let's just use that. All right. I already found the one. I think I'm just gonna call it good. I really don't think there's... I don't feel like hoovering the whole floor. Yeah, that is true. I don't really use the grenades to exploit the AI like so you could totally throw any grenade in this choke point right here, and then yeah, the AI will stall out. That's not a terrible idea. I guess I need to potentially incorporate that into my technique, but I honestly I don't even think I'm gonna have room for the nails here, because I do really like the pistol. So I got splints and bandages, so I probably don't need that stack anymore. I feel like water we're gonna be able to get. God, we have too much good shit. It's like, that's a must take. That's a must take. That's a must take. That stacks. Those I'm definitely taking. Drug package is kind of rare. Yeah, I think I don't care about the floor. It's just am I giving up my shadow pattern? That's how you kill most barons, when you don't have the rubber leg. It was some crap non-lethal option. No, the rubber bullets it's plus 20% to damage. They're actually, yeah, they're higher. I mean, it's two things. It transforms the damage type to blunt, and it gives it a damage boost. Really sucked to starve on a mission, but so we lose health. We lose field of view. I mean, so what? We're basically we're getting plus 5 health. The incoming pain, actually, that's minus 40% incoming pain, which decreases the chance that we get pain stunned. And even if we do get pain stunned, masochism triggers. Which I actually just thought of a funny way to get this to trigger. If I wanted to level this, I could basically like cut off my foot or something right now and just like walk around and have this keep proccing to level it. It feels kind of cheesy, but it also feels like the right play. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. I think it should work. So yeah, because we're going to take damage. That might not be enough. We might have to amputate something else. Yeah, we're just going to lose health. We need more pain. I don't think that... No, it's not going to proc pain. It's too bad. Drop the gold pile, not useful. You doing a punch build? I'm mainly just taking it for the health bonus. So there's kind of a... Okay. And I mean, I am terror packed, so it will also will benefit from it. I mean, I don't have a build, you know. That was the first mission, you know, so it's kind of just like what we have is what we have. Just go throw the run on Community and Anarchy. All right, we cannot do the defense. We can't do that attack. Another infiltration against them. That one's higher power concentration. Yeah, Planet Bridge is just... I guess this one's church. Everybody's spamming that at Diltai. No pain. Do clones regrow limbs between missions? Yeah. Yeah, so if you get amputated and you don't have a way to deal with it, if you can extract, you'll get your limbs back. Control against Tez on Mercury. That's kind of interesting. Man, do we roll our luck again? I mean, I can't put that... Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I don't have any shock resist anyways. Yeah, so the ion pistol is Tech 6. Can you reattach limbs in the mission? Hey, what's up, Mayo?
Welcome aboard.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say Mayo. Yeah, Gavok. You keep getting one shot by the judge, jury, and executioner. Oh shit. So Mayo, I'm sorry, you actually were here last stream. YouTube held your message. I didn't notice that. You asked last stream, does surrendering enemies mean anything, or is it just another excuse to blow their face off? So the only place it means anything is on defense or control. They will not unsurrender, but in a normal mission, yes, they will unsurrender. It buys you a little bit of time. And they drop their weapon, too. True Mortal Gaming's Neptune and Uranus not coming into the game. Not at 1.0. If they are added, it will be after 1.0. Oh shit, yeah, they actually took... Huh. They fully removed it from... So I guess people stop asking about it. Yeah. Can't go past anymore. Anyone here old enough to remember arcades? You know it. Okay, I guess we will. I mean, this is another mission there. I think this is doable. Working for Church is good because Church could give us another class chip. Now, I think if we are going to be in places with Quasi, Terror Pack is really good. But if we could get Nico Ghost, that's probably the strongest. And I think we need another geoscanner anyways for actually didn't look if they changed anything here. Yeah, because we geoscanner for that. You need gold for... Yeah, so I need gold for proxy. So that's actually why I took the gold. So then later I don't have to be like looking around for gold. But yeah, you are right. I mean, I don't even know that... The idea of getting to proxy is pretty ambitious. Yes, Ekate is where the Red Throne is. So if you do the Civil Resistance story, it unlocks. The list being cleaned up is refreshing. Yes, I think I said it last time, but the asteroids are actually in order now, so it fully makes sense. Like first 3 Kataram, next 3 Ron, last 3 Scrivenus. Yeah. It was on the list last you played. Yeah, actually, I didn't even notice that they actually removed them from the system map. Shame you can't handcuff surrendering enemies to prevent them from getting another weapon and shooting you in the back. I mean, that is a cool idea. There's a game from the arcade era, but all you remember the announcer declaring is heavy machine. Is that Smash TV? The guy with the announcer? Whenever a judge arm is mentioned, you have that soundbite played in your head. Yeah, and we of course didn't. Yeah, we don't have anything unlocked. So
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
handcuffs, rope, zip ties, straight jackets.
Orbit. Roger. In.
Just keep adding more items into the game. But yeah, I think being able to knock, I mean, it's kind of the thing I like that idea because the idea of being a pacifist PMC is it's both appealing and I think really funny. But yeah, like if there were like trank darts, if the, I mean, I don't have one, but like the baton, instead of killing someone with it, you could knock them unconscious. Like, okay, so the downside of me being a clown and chopping off my leg is, I think it gave us 3 days of healing time. So, but you know, we had to do it for science.
We'll leave it the way it is.
Ball gag.
Wait for us to come
I
back.
think the gimp's sleeping.
Roger.
Just have to go on and wake him up now, won't you?
Guidance has converged. You're looking good.
Be funny to have it used for a pacifist run where you incapacitate enemies instead of killing them. Yeah, again, I mean, I think it's a cool idea. It's probably a different game, or I don't know. You know, maybe that'd be something people could mod in. You basically would have to have a new state instead of killing an unconscious state. You go into someone's inventory if they're bound. Yeah, because we already have no shock resist. Yeah, so that already doesn't fucking matter. So basically what doing this combo will do here is we get a tiny amount of HP, but I think more significantly, the minus 40 incoming pain is not it's not nothing. Minus field of view shouldn't matter, and since we already have, so there's no negative resists in this game. If you're at 0, you're at 0. So having minus 25 off of 0, I don't have minus 20. Like, I'm not going to take more damage from shock. And if I do actually throw anything or use my knife, will do more damage. So I think it's worth. Yo, what's up, Joandis? We are rocking unfair. Nico Terror Pack is what we've started with. We are doing the most inadvisable start, taking 2 infiltrations against Diltai, but we're hoping for some kind of weapon technology payoff. Would be nice. Do I crack the so the alcohol I don't need for proxy. It's off of diplomatic immunity, which I don't really care about that. So I could just crack the alcohol for lowering quasi. But that's right, and disassembly is nerfed. I have to remember that. That is so sad. 1 bottle of whiskey. Yeah, range is kind of short. Which actually makes me think maybe, I mean, this did kind of save my ass close a couple times. What is the low? Which map is this? It's a refueling terminal. So that's like space industrial. You know, that worked. Why change it? Tossing nails at people is kind of funny. It's really funny. Unfortunately, on unfair, the 5 range is probably not going to cut it on Nico. The way I was able to make it work last week on unfair is because I had Kenzie. Well, because I had Cobra Kenzie. If I had Cobra, I could try this with Nico. But I think it's inadvisable if I'm actually trying to do work. If our head gets hit, that lets us repair our head. So I think this is worth it because head wound is one of the worst. Losing vision on unfair is not good. I mean, that is food. If we find more alcohol, this has charges, right? Yeah, okay, so that... Quasimorph world doesn't seem big on the concept of low lethality. Yeah, the value of life is very low. You get nerfing disassembly, but a pack of something should at least contain 3 units. Yeah, I guess the idea is that our clone hands were so clumsy we smashed all the other bottles, ripping it apart. Or like I feel like maybe something like in mission it's 33%, but back on the ship it could be back to the old 50%, but I don't even know that that's possible or whatnot, because that's usually what I would do anyways, unless I was desperate, is ideally you get something back to the ship, because then you don't have to make decisions about like an armor or weapon case. You just get everything at your ship, and obviously if you have the duper, then you have the duper. But with the border nerf, you've fallen back into Tigalov. Yes, so yesterday I was actually looking at tech 1 through 3 weapons. I was trying to evaluate what are actually the best weapons now that the border supremacy has ended. And believe it or not, Enigma PT, even not on Nico because of the range, is one of them. Especially on, I mean, like you just saw, I made that shit work on unfair. Like I mean, again, I had Nico, but the silence is really powerful, and the armor pen. But yeah, I am probably what I'll do, because the border change is so big, whenever this patch goes live, I will do like an early game weapon tier list. I don't want to do a full weapon tier list because I'm still pretty sure there's going to be some more balance changes and stuff, but I think the border losing collimator is a big enough change that, especially if you've been leaning on early game border, then kind of finding what the new weapon for you is, I think, going to be helpful. Yeah, just off rubber. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it really, the thing is though, it's just like you can't snipe with it. Melee Kenzie is busted once you get going and enhances dodge enough. Totally. Hey, what's up, Kraus to Doofus? Have you been here before? Yeah, that name sounds familiar. What's up, dude? You have no idea how Franch actually arrests people? Well, you know what? Oh, you mean like, I think the idea is like the shock batons, that the shock weapons can potentially be non-lethal. Like in the combat they're lethal, but they could potentially be non-lethal. But yeah, they have a whole thing about like There's the thing, like, they like don't ask any questions. Yeah. NCE is vague about the status of a prisoner. They don't care about human trafficking. Snipe your oh, you rolled Priya Valk. So if I had Priya Valk, well, who did you give the Ancom data to? Because what I would have done is I would have tried to get what I did here, gave it to, was either Ancom Church or Sunlight to get a different class chip to try to get a class with a accuracy perk on it. Yeah, it is still good. The thing, there's two things. The border is now Tech 2. It's not Tech 1 anymore. The border FN. And then, like, yes, that's the thing. Like, all the shotguns are very good in their range. It was just the collimator made it so stupidly overpowered. And if you're playing on normal and you have scout and you have scatter reduction and accuracy, being able to snipe people with buckshot, I mean, it felt awesome. But they're like, once it's removed and you look at all the other weapons, you realize you're like, oh, there's nothing until you get to like the frontier at Tech 3 that has a collimator. The SR-78, this is also Tech 3. This has collimator on it where you can actually start like sniping and doing like high damage from long range. Border with slugs. And that's the thing, border with slugs is still the closest thing to a sniper at Tech 2. It just isn't out to like 16 tiles or whatever the fuck it was. Like 18 tile damage. Border could be Tech level 3 and not be useless. All right. Let me focus on the loadout. I think this is just what we're going with. I dropped all the plastic. We should get more plastic. I have 10 shots with this. Have to get plastic. I mean, I have other things I can do. If I could bring like an emergency backup nail stack. I mean, if anything, I'd be interested in making high tech. I don't think there's really any way I can get microchips right now. This actually, tin to gas, gunpowder. I could potentially come back here and make some thermal grenades if we get tins. I would fuck with that. Is there? Let's see if there's gas here. There's not. This is a toilet. Valk has the medic station boost. Is there a class with fabricator boost? Yes, it is Phoenix Brigade. Phoenix Brigade has Scholar. You can make data miners, quasimorphic scanners, robots, and drones. It's pretty good. What the hell is this room? That's right, it has this annoying fucking railing. 2 targets. Way up. Okay. I would love to keep it quiet. I could even throw a nail here. But the accuracy is quite a bit lower than shooting. Well, that plan didn't work. We gotta back up now. It's a medical right there. There's no way that guy is by himself, but... Water case. This does help if we get shocked. Assuming we live. Give us a box there, too. Printer. That's right, there's no entrance from here unless you break the glass. Well, there's one microchip. Okay, so that... Their little pistols can give microchips. Just repair this. Okay, there is gas. We will take batteries in case we come across something to charge. I'm not going to carry the gas. So at this point, unless the elevator ends up being back down here, I'm probably not going to try to craft those grenades unless we find tins. Yeah, because I can leave this here. I can get gas and gunpowder. They died to station defenders, or I guess quasis. I guess at this point, probably more likely quasis. You know, it's random, but the printer room setup is actually sensible. Even the railings and the barrel in the dingy back area. Printer room. This one. Oh, this barrel here. What's up, Diddy? Get one shot. What do you have? TT. If you get into the door, I am dead. So we full send it. It's set up to be viewed from the bottom area. Back up because we don't know if there's... Yep, I was about to say we don't know if there's more, which certainly there are. Curator with Starlock. All just coming at us with the... Ooh, that was nice. Didn't get the pen. No, you're good. So that's for cryo. We're nowhere near getting a cryo chamber, so I'm just gonna hope for more water. Damn. We got our classic unfair choke point. I will say it is not looking good for maybe what we can do is get to the second floor and hopefully just complete the mission and get like the quasis will just kill the targets and we can get out before the Baron spawns. Because all I have is this. Apparently the extra density on this is pretty noticeable. We got an AR versus a Hulk. Oh, they changed the attack sounds again. Well, that's cool, because I think the last time I heard the drill arm, it was still using, like, the jackhammer sound effect. That fucking... Man. I always say it, but Yevgeny's... the shit is clean. Sounds good. That's good to have. There is a stun grenade. Well, I mean... I don't have anything that can kill Sultan, though, is the problem. Maybe do I pivot to pray for man, if we kill him with a Hydra? Stun grenade Hydra combo? Yeah, okay, so we're not doing that. Can you imagine that are in 3D as functional part of space? You can see the printer room as a glitzy showroom, while the back room is a mess of junk. Wait, which back? The explosion killed him. You're talking about like this back room over here, like the hangar bay? This is like a clean, yeah. Ooh, or is it... I mean, we have to pop this. That'll lower some quasi. I mean, yeah, it has to be Hydra. The accuracy just... So on anyone except Nico, I think TD is the play over the base Hydra, but on Nico, the Hydra is way superior to the TD. Oh, nice. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We got a different type of booze. We could... And there is a tin. We could... It's not worth backtracking for a one fire grenade. Do I just drink the booze now? Or do I dump some other bullshit? Ooh, Baraphenil, that is good. Need to reload. A few. Someone without a gun. It was kind of risky to do a reload here, but... Keeping the quasi meat in a sweet spot? Yeah, I'm trying, because... This lets us stack SIGs.
Somebody please.
Oh my god, she almost got us. Oh, you bitch. Well, that's not good. We need to back up, and we need to look behind us. And these room layouts are so fucking tight. Was she holding an arm as a weapon? She was. It's possible. I'm guessing probably what happened is she picked this up off the ground, that there was some other fighting that happened. I don't think that they usually spawn with an arm as a weapon here. Like these ones in particular, like the more cultist type ones will, or used to. Hard to say. All right, is any of this better? This does give us shock, but right now we are negative shock. I wouldn't hate a spacesuit in the mix. Okay, we have an opportunity here, though I kind of wanted to save. Okay, well, we didn't get addicted good. I also wanted to use this for calories, though. It was probably not smart to drink it here, but that's fine. Though, even Nico drunk is still over 100% accuracy with the pistol. Okay, what I'm gonna try to do is dump that on, in case we have to backtrack, we can grab that. Never made it into that room. This appears to be a dead end. I think the targets were... Okay, we should go ahead and reload everything during this lull as well. Nope, it isn't a dead end. So they were up... The targets were up this way. Can Nico drive while drunk? We definitely don't condone that. Okay, so it doesn't, is there anybody in here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, well this explains why the Q meter went kind of crazy. Elevator? I think this is the elevator. Nope. Could be that way, though. Are they in this room? That looks like it. Possessed. AI modules also needed. we say? All right. This gives us a chance against the Baron, but Hulk with a TD. Look out. Everybody get down. Shoots at gangster style? God damn it. One damage, fucking. Is he defending now? A wound on his ass? Okay, we did. It's gonna take forever for him to die. I'm not gonna heal this until we kill him. How was the Hulk shooting? He picked up a gun. Hulky's got a gun. Yeah, so any enemies with arms can pick up weapons off the ground. So even like the little like Gillies can pick up guns. I even think the crabs can pick up guns. But he like fully dropped aggro. All right. It's not gonna let me do that. Oh, he explosion destroyed the wall there. Yeah, so let's hopefully pray that this heals. Otherwise, I guess I'm gonna... This heals infections? No. Really don't want to have to... like, just start slapping plastic. Yeah, there is a chance at another... Damn. Now we just pray that the elevator is right over here. This is not the elevator. The dead end. Appears like no one's in it. The variant on this room. This one you get the nice view to, I guess it's a sleeping quarters. Yeah, it's like a bedroom. Bedroom office. Man, the elevator could be down here. That would suck. It could be over here somewhere. It could be up here somewhere. So that's 40, so down to 20, then you get to slap some rubber on it. recharge station. We don't have any implants. You're so used to having the scanner. Yeah, it's totally a different game when you don't. It's one of the reasons why like I like playing the early game is it feels more like like there's actually exploration, because for sure it's more efficient and easier if you know where you're going. But yeah, like especially with if you're in places where there's Quasi, there's the tension of like are you going to be able to find the elevator before you run out of time? Kind of in no man's land. I don't think there's any more than that. A couple of tall men. Okay, so I dropped food back there. Yeah. I think someone else had around here had a tin. Here is the elevator. I don't need to backtrack for food. We're fine. Okay, so the way out is up. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's all of them. Fire extinguisher has a sprite, yeah. I think we have to go out the top. I should just leave that there. And good luck, Nico. Yeah, I feel like most likely I'm gonna be sprinting back to get out of here. I'm kind of skeptical if I should even leave this area. Or if anything, doesn't connect through here. I could shoot through this wall, but then that opens me up to I don't think it's smart to open that up. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do is we might not have time to to pick shit up. Then maybe all the fighting has happened. I could drop it a little bit. Yeah, we're down to 3. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over to loot them though. Inspector. Yeah, I think this is a dead end. This must be the way out. We're still intoxicated. Not paying attention. Classic. Confirm it is not a dead end. Or it still might be a dead end. It's hard to know. Morphing? I don't want to do that. A win is a win. Yeah, especially on unfair. I mean, even on normal now, trying to like flex on a Baron at Tech 1 isn't as easy as it used to be. With the packs and shit, they're yeah, we get out. There's no reason to greed. Like, got a little resources, got some ammo out. I mean, if I really wanted to, I go back to floor 1 and like hoover up some loot. Like, I have an open slot. I don't really feel like doing that though. It's fine. Golem. Okay, well, not Ghost. Does have a G in it, but Jeffy. Bunch of buckshot. Another geoscanner. Ooh, Siggies. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's right. Church gives you Sigs. Church is actually, I think, one of the better people to work for, especially on unfair. Still no. Will we I should do a poll. Will I ever throw a grenade? Jeffy, your beloved. Love quasi unfair streams. What's up, Didastery? Yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad. I like giving the people what they want. Oof. Ooh, that's a big espionage. That would be very difficult to not fight the Baron on. That's a crazy power. That's over 1k per floor. I don't think I have enough shit to, unless I only. We could try it. Actually, I guess we could experiment, because if I take Big Arm off and we just run Quasi Head or Cyborg Head, that plus I think I got some yeah, that plus cigarettes might be enough to keep it in check. Do it. Who knew that lung cancer was our body's way of preventing demons from entering through it? Sweet nicotine. Yeah, because then we'll have done a mission at all 3 of the Mercury locations, then we can go somewhere else. But yeah, I think it is worth it. This mission is here. We could do a easy espionage against Franche, but I mean, everyone is still Tech 1 because we haven't. Oh no, Diltai is Tech. Did they just hit that? Okay, so they were Tech 2 there. SBN's Tech 2. Franche is also. That would mean we could potentially get a border, but I do already have the Taiga, so I don't necessarily need a border. I think on Unfair, the burst is, since I can't snipe, well, I mean, I could snipe with slugs, but probably not on Nico, not as a scout. Yeah, I think we just do the mission for church. Still can't upgrade anything.
We'll leave it the way it is.
Cigs, booze, and high quality food, just what a clone needs to keep the demons away.
Out.
Mm.
You are go for the
Speaking of,
orbit.
it's fucking almost beer o'clock around here. I've been so locked in, I haven't even finished my tea yet. Oh, I was thinking of doing this control too. With actually, yeah. So Planet Bridge, as station defenders, I could potentially get more, more rail weapons. And maybe if there's like a scientist or something, maybe we could luck into now that's Tech 6, so probably not, but I might be able to get a upgrade from the Baby Enigma. It's a pretty big upgrade. More accurate, less scatter, 7 more damage. Maybe we'll do that first. Stick it to Tez. Yeah, I always like fighting Tez outside of their Bromfitur. It's always funny to see like Duggar guys fighting Tez or like Mercury guys, the Shartamahum fighting Tez. We still haven't got another. So Planet Bridge is going to give us an item chip. Wait, no, they might give us a mind chip now. Did Church hit Tech 2? No, Church is still Tech 1, so they'll give us a class chip. And they don't actually give you a mind chip till 3. Their new sniper is fucking cool too. Comes loaded with AP rounds. Okay, so yeah, so what I am gonna do on this one. Okay, so 1600, that's 800 per floor. Now, control without a scanner can be a lot of wandering around. So I am going to stick to just the head so that I don't have to worry about the Baron or Quasi getting lost wandering around. And hopefully we don't starve to death. Though it does mean I could potentially eat skin for free and just wait it out. And then I'm pretty sure I don't need to bring in any like quasi lowering shit. Should be. It's pretty, like, I almost never play with this shit, but I'm trying to actually win, not just like fuck around here, so. And on that note, this would also be advisable to bring. I'm just gonna pray for the defenders having something. Because I think I need the shotgun for the high dodge guys. If like spiders or dogs show up. And then I don't need to worry about beam, and this will actually give us entropy. We have a little bit of entropy resist. I could bring in the cabbage. Might as well unlock that. I'm not going to worry about unlocking these yet because I can't even craft yet, so it's kind of no rush. Alright. Tez is Tech 2. It delays the cascade. Yeah, but so the thing is on this mission type, the enemy. Okay, no medical supplies is fine. The enemies don't spawn until I see the defense target. Which actually means I can sneak around to preserve calories, and the quasi-meter isn't going to raise. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think that had a charge, right? When I looked in there. The meter itself didn't change. How they display the bonuses from it changed to additive, but I think they should basically be the same as before. Actually means we can like fully fucking explore. This is well, the food, there is food pressure, I guess. Caloric pressure to find, but yeah, I mean, I should be able to like munch a skin and be just fine. Looks like they're gonna kind of be right next to each other, huh? I think I'm gonna do the farther one first. Because they shouldn't open this door. I fucked up. I wasn't thinking. That's okay. I could block this door. And then, because what I should have done, I should have destroyed this cover here, because I was going to like stand back here. Kind of fucked this up. Standing behind the vending machine is probably the... I guess the other thing I should have done is I should have found the station defenders first. So they're fighting. Guy's already flanked us. This guy's running up on us. Yeah, I fucked up. Fucking skill issue. You know, classic. Are you gonna die? Damage per turn. Yes, you are dead. Oh, nice. How nice of him to come out of cover. Man. Please die. Thank you. Gimpy start. And actually... This ain't terrible to have either. Piercing. It has armor pen, silenced armor pen. It's shockingly strong. The range is really good on it too. So if I had Ghost, I'd be able to have this up to 8 range. Now we got more fighting. You know, if you played a minute, but you don't recall control missions where the Quasis were attacking. Or maybe it's just rare given their restricted movement from Venus. Yeah, so at the start of the game, Tez will launch missions against Mercury and Earth and the Moon. And then if they get it, so if they get a foothold on Tsiolkovsky or the moon, then they can jump to Mars. Yeah, they do actually have pretty good, I could also try to knife this guy. Because I should have Axe Rage proc on him. Though I have a ton of shotgun ammo too, so... We do not want to get poisoned. Yo, what's up, Outside Contact? How you doing tonight? Or today, wherever you are. Waiting, waiting, waiting for Quasis 2. I guess I could just proc this one too at the same time here. Push out of here. Because yeah, this is the only... Because other than that, they have to be this way. They shouldn't have got hung up on... See, a spider might have fucking spawned or something. That's where it gets fucking annoying, is when they... And there's nothing in there anyways. Okay, so we can just block you. And I still should have destroyed that shit. How have the runs been? I mean, this is still run number 1. We actually got one of my favorite operators, Nico. Now, he has very low health, which is not good on Unfair, but being able to hit things on Unfair is not to be underrated. Which one are you going for? We don't know yet. You guys are both coming for me? Two AP? That's all the ammo for that. That's fine. 5 a.m. for you? Yeah, hell yeah, good morning. We need to step back. Oh, he had a little pain stun, that's okay. Step back up, and we can do one shot and step back. So the nice thing about... Well, I didn't get it, but... another thing I could have been trying to do is just get one wound on him, because it gives plus incoming damage, and then hit him with the shotgun. Okay, so now we're gonna actually have to fight this guy from range. So we'll, or I could do the nut. Spider. So this is why I brought the shotgun instead of the rifle, is because of the spider chance. Coffee, cereal, Quasi do sound like a good breakfast. Alright, this guy's gonna charge us, so I gotta try to get a wound on him. Yeah, that's good. And then I'm gonna start trying... No, I need to step back here. We might get overwhelmed here. Okay, he obliged us and stepped out. I have 4 shots left with this. Okay, nice. They're kind of jammed up. Fuck. I'm eating the wall there. There's... Okay, so there's more guys coming. It's our last shot with this. Spider tried to fling at us. Can't be sprinting. Terror pack time. Oh no, fucking I thought Axe Rage was up. Not even close. The knife needs a laser sight. I mean, the knife does have a laser sight. If you throw it, can't miss. Yo, what's up, French Ferret? En chocolat. Anna Unit 317 was a cakewalk in this mission. You finally have a second class. Yeah, I haven't got to play with her that much, but she does seem really strong. I mean, she is kind of in the glass cannon range with her HP, but okay, we need to reload our shotgun for sure. And we got to find some rubber for it too, but got a possessed. Oh, they got our helper for us. That's thank you very much. Oh, that's crazy. Them becoming possessed can put the quasimorphic implant in them. That's wild. Or are you doing normal? 2 shots with this left. I could drink water. We'll just wait. And now I got another 25 shots with this. This should... Oh, they lined it up. Give Daddy Nico that Pierce. Okay. What's up, Mr. Victor? Easing yourself. Oh, yeah, for sure. No, I didn't mean that. Hopefully I didn't sound judgmental. I believe the ammo is right there. Maybe I can get some rubber off of... I do want this right now. Shotgun's there. So that's now a 2 AP reload. That's really nice. We can find some more ammo for it. A rag. That is not rubber. I mean, a weapon part will also do what we need it to. Is this a story mission? No, this is a control mission. No. I mean, maybe if we get to a point where maybe for a finale tonight, I'll do a control mission, but sorry, a story mission. Part of you wants to learn everything as it comes out. The other part wants to suffer as the new stuff is a mystery. Yeah, so like one of the things I've done, like, you know, it's like I played around with the pack stuff on stream, but like I didn't look at like what all the packs are and like everything the Barons can have. So there is still like an element of surprise when I'll be playing, and like I'm not spoiled on like the RealWare missions. So whenever I do those, that should hopefully be fresh. So the head is the right play on these though, because we're just sitting here for free. Okay, so if I had to guess, what we're looking at is a spider got summoned. One of the Quasis deployed a spider. What happens is the deployed enemies don't have the aggro onto the control targets, and like once all the humans are dead, that spider is just going to sit there, or maybe somebody else dropped aggro, but that's what I think happened, unless this level is like insanely fucking big. Oh my god, this fucking game, man. They're not moving, they're standing at the door there. Holy shit. What did they deploy a spider in the door? Nope. Spider's asleep. Acid gland, oh my god. No. Oh my god, where the fuck can I go? I guess if I go here. Fuck, got us. 41 damage from the acid gland. Fucker. This hopefully should go down right away, though. And then this guy's gonna snipe at us. Okay, spider has to die. Unfortunately, I didn't equip a knife. Beautiful. This guy's dead to wounds. Okay, then I just try to get as far as I can away from this guy. Or, yeah, because he's behind the heavy cover. If I get hit by this, I think I'm going to be dead. Okay, so I think the play is to go down. I think if I stand... So what I'm worried about is if I go to this corner, I think if he goes to there, I'm pretty sure he has line of sight, and that'll light me up. If I go to here, he's not going to be able to hit me. And I think he's probably going to path down this way. Hopefully. I think that's the play. And unfortunately, I can't heal right now because I'm sprinting. I am going to put a bandage on this wound, but I can't do that right now. Three tiles up is your way. What's up, Alexander? Hide so he follows you. Yeah, yeah. So that spot, I'm pretty sure there, sitting on the corner, so he was right there. I'm pretty sure if he stepped to there, he'd be able to shoot at me on the corner. I think this was the safer option. Now, does that mean both of them? Or is that just one of them? We don't really have a choice right now, because... Okay, poison's finally going down. Quasi's fine. Okay, so this wound is still going, so let's put Splint on it. Down is the way, upper can still get shot. Yeah, I was trying to make sure that he couldn't. I think this was the only way to guarantee. Well, that guaranteed I wasn't gonna be hit. These I think were both a gamble depending on the pathing, and like the corner doesn't hide you the way it used to. Okay, poison stabilized. I can even eat skin for some regen. Then I just have to hope that this is actually, you know, I wonder if I didn't get it. I was just thinking, I'm like, I wonder if Acid Gland on Unfair is good enough. Okay, I don't need that. I think I should have a knife for guaranteed hit. The reason why you chose upper is you've died from false security that corners provide. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, is the upper is less, like, this was guaranteed. Like, I knew he wouldn't be able to hit me from there. Either one of these, I think, it's the same. We just pray that, like, every... People tend to think about cover in XCOM terms. What's shaking? What's up, Red Brick? Man, we just had a close call, but I think we should be in the clear. Especially, all I need to do is find wherever the hell these humans were. Okay, so nobody came through that door. We got 2 doors. I think they're not attacking. I got the all clear. It says all targets defended. Okay. Because I ended up triggering them both. So that should mean there's no more enemies. I'm pretty sure. I think I see blood over here. Oil. That's covers breaking line of sight. Yeah, exactly. All right, cool. We're getting ammo for this, which is nice. That's part of the game, is the ability to shoot at tiles you can't see, barely clipping enemies and killing them. Yes. Angling around cover. Skill shot. Like, it is really cool that the there are skill shots in a in like a turn-based game. All right, this should still be dropping, so I'm gonna eat a little more skin, and then we just need some rubber off this shit. I think I'm not gonna be greedy, and we'll just slap the weapon part on it. And what we're hoping is that somebody has an Enigma, and then we can switch to the bigger pack. We want shotgun, pistol. And then for this, I need plastic or rusty metal. What does this give you? Rusty parts. Not to be confused with rusty metal. Just like from armor. I think the makeshift weapons. Aurelius, hello gamer. What's up, gamers? If I had Ghost, I could use the nail gun. The range is too short on it to use it otherwise. Oh, this actually could come into play on the next one. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna use it here because then we'll know. Wait, I need to click first. I think I should be safe to just sneak around. It looks like it. You started a new run, you died once to infection and once to starvation. Feels Quasimorph, man. Tifton's elite with a builder. Oh, hell yeah. Skill shots also brought the getting hit from scatter at impossible angles since they deployed the ballistic rework, which is annoying as hell and still happens. The laser pierce through rifle. Which one are you talking about? I mean, I'm definitely not getting Crusader to, unless I like, I mean, that's the thing is like I could fly around and like try to boost the tech level, which I might do at some point. It's impossible to die on Mars starvation. That is true. What's up, Platus? Forward early contracts, you start in the ass end of nowhere. The SBN one. What are you talking about? The prism? Or not? That's, yeah, the prism. Started at Sarah's. Oh, you killed it. You got it from the CEO. You still, I think, can get it from laser turrets. Man. This is explaining why it was taking them so long to get to us. And I already ate my... I guess I should have butchered more corpses. There is a stove. Maybe somebody will be over here. Nope. It's possible to die on Mars, no melee to cut the meat. Yeah, if you get unlucky, you don't blast a bone out. Man. Oh, fucking man. So that's the closest guy. Well, we can eat some skin when we get to him. I'm still not running any mods. I would run the speed up mod. I pretty much run it exclusively for the control missions because sneaking around is pretty well, that's actually not what I meant to do, but that's fine. I guess it potentially everyone should be dead already. Take it all the way. Just rock out for a little bit. You can disassemble arms and legs? Yeah, totally. You saw my last live reading the patch notes on Discord. So much new stuff you want to play, but still incomplete. Tez Tech doesn't have anything late. Yep. You should try it out. The disc thrower shotgun. Big mistake. It doesn't show you scatter. It does not. Yeah. Okay, we're definitely not going to the next floor at this high of Quasi. You're waiting for the stuck at 0 AP bug to be resolved? Is that still happening on live? Or, I'm sorry, in the beta? I haven't played much this week to... It happened to me last week, I got soft locked. I know Caustic in the... Okay, cool, so we could, though, I don't have any way if I become addicted. He actually had a save get corrupted. I think it was something with the proxy allies, though. Your death today was funny. The enemy Baron had a large melee weapon. You had 60% blunt resist. You disarmed him. His bare hands did 120 blunt damage. Yeah, they hit hard. It's not like Jupiter when it got introduced, guaranteed starvation. Holy shit, yeah. Cool stuff. The throwables are now at Tech 1. You know, I actually didn't look where the arrows are. There's a chip for the arrow throwing knives. I mean, yeah, nails are at Tech 1. Regular saw blades are at Tech 1. The poison saw blades aren't until a little later. Okay, we still need this to go down. Fortunately, these guys didn't have very good shit. Are we really just like sitting here and spamming spacebar? Risk the addiction? Because there was no medical, right? They usually don't have charges on control missions if you even find one. You haven't had a soft lock? Okay. The Tianming special disc I don't believe is at Tech 1. No, it's actually not going down as much as I would like. It's whatever tech level the saw blade thrower is. I think. Well, in their reward tree, what is it? 5, maybe 6. I think it's Tech 6, so I think it's in there in 5 on the reward. All right, fuck it. We're just gonna pray we don't become addicted. Okay. All right, we're below 800, which is the important part. Pickle from Baki showed us you can shoot someone with throwing bullets. You wish it didn't result in nerds teching up so fast. I mean, you can lower that in the settings if you want. The faction growth, you could set it lower. You got to watch though. I think there is a breakpoint where they basically won't tech up at all, or they'll get like stuck at low tech. But yeah. It's under sandbox, under faction growth. So by default, it's at 100%. So you could set it to 75. You could set it to 66. Like I said, I think if you set it really low, you basically factions might not tech up. I haven't ever fucked with that, but I have seen people complain. They're like, oh, I made the faction growth too low and now my factions won't tech up. And it's like, well, what did you expect to happen? It's like, works as advertised. You can use, yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you unlock the Brahm engine. So we just have one here. We just have one here. Okay. I want to explore around a little bit first. And hopefully find the defenders. Yeah, because it's like all the containers and shit are empty on control now. I think most things, I think they also won't have charges. Which either if the defenders or attackers have batteries, you can get around that. You haven't done the story thing yet. Ancom is who you have to go through. So Aurelius, it depends if you're playing on beta or live. On beta, I believe all the stories will give you it. So Feathered Mask, I was not paying attention. Man, this fucking crate is really good. Other than they're gonna sit behind that one and shoot at me, which is kind of fucking annoying. But otherwise, I guess I'm just like bunkered up here to try to destroy this couch. Actually, this would be the spot because they shouldn't. Yeah. Maybe we try to sprint for that. Run like the wind, Nico. You're on live? Yeah, so on live it's just Feathered Mask then. Not all containers are empty? I mean, I haven't seen a container with anything in it. And like I flew, because I know like when you start a new save and if you haven't traveled at all, like the production hasn't done anything. Like there's been no production, but like I started at Interomnia, so I flew to Mercury, so there was like a month of production, but like they're literally every container has been empty. I guess maybe the poppy isn't. There's maybe poppies in there. Everything else has been empty. Feathered Mask sucks. You don't know if it's worth? It's hella worth. The Mars music is awesome. The Mars Quasis are awesome. You get a fucking warp engine. Yeah. You get a fucking fight a god. Like, it's fucking awesome. He didn't get what you meant. If Quasimorph's story was put in a book, the text produced so far would not cover even a chapter. This is not a visual novel. Yeah. I should have fucking dumped shit when I came in here. Because I definitely want my triple set up. So if poison gets sprayed at me, then shit will get destroyed. Ooh, fuck. Okay, so there was at least one in there. There's pore stations. I mean, it's been like this for a while with on control missions. Oh, line it up. I should have jammed the door. Thankfully. And step back. Shoot you. And we can drop a bottle. AP spider. Okay, no gland. Test and Feathered Mask doing their tax. Anyone else see the drop frames? Yeah, it looks like I just did have a big I just lost like 54,000 frames. So yeah, my internet is Comcasting, as we like to say. There's like a bunch of fucking fireworks going off in my neighborhood, too. This is why I wanted the knife. This guy should be dead. Yes, you are. Okay, so we'll stop sprinting so we guarantee kill the spider. And you know what? I'm even gonna... No, I don't need to greed start the reload. Yeah, I should have dumped shit in the vending machine, or I should have dumped shit obviously at the elevator. Sanity hasn't even... What's going on with those fucking fireworks? Oh, he's actually got low entropy. I'm gonna swap to the shorter range. Oh, he's gonna get pretty close to us. Crap, yeah. There's no one to pay taxes. It's not like the solar system has a federated government. Yeah, I don't believe there are any taxes in ANCAP. There's just fees. Dogs are the most annoying melee enemies, almost as fast as spiders, but don't die. Yeah, they're pretty strong. Yeah, especially on unfair. 120 HP, decently strong resists. They hit really fucking hard. Thankfully, I mean, Nico, so what do I have? 120? Yeah, so they have quite high dodge. Because 123% accuracy lowered 7%. But... And we should hopefully pray we do enough damage. Possessed with an Enigma. We sprint to... So this is where I don't want her to stay there and shoot at me. Might need... Well, hopefully she'll just come up. Oh, what the hell? I guess Station Defender? So now she can run to there and shoot at me. Is scary. What the hell is she fighting? It's tanky as fuck. Commies and demons can't pay taxes. Somehow dogs are the worst in every game. What the hell is she fighting? I'm fucking terrible. Is this my friend over here? What is this? Carved into the wall? We take too much time. They probably don't have that much ammo left. Perfect. That's what I thought. By moving back I could probably get him to I guess the difference is this doesn't do anything from long range. Could do damage now. It was... Why was the possessed fighting? Maybe... I guess she had turned traitor, I guess. Oh, it was saying in the... Yeah, I forgot. Duh, of course. How fucking tanky was that? Do they have an implant or something? How do they have so much fucking health? Demons come into real space with their tyrant ruler. They see humans with no form of government eating each other, shooting each other, experimenting on each other. They say, what the fuck? No petting, but you can... Yeah, you can ally the dogs. Easy game. Okay, so spider leg, spider knee, spider abdomen can give friend. All right, we don't need that shit. ID card. Oh, it's... Wait, can I still break... Zero condition, but I can disassemble it? Rip. I was hoping for more ID card. We do need that. We don't probably need 2 knives. Certainly. Now, unless I get a bunch more Igvos... So where the hell were all these other peoples? Hell are these station defenders? Temperature dropped 15 degrees. We're at 31 all day. Jesus. Tis hot. Nobody over here. I guess there were like almost no station defenders. Where the hell else would they be? Up here? Oh, it looks like it continued down that way. Whatever, let's just get the fuck out of here. This doesn't seem... I was hoping it would be more lucrative, but... does not seem to be the case. Oh my god, my... Dude, I don't know what is going on with my internet right now. This actually then is a good time to take a break. I gotta take the doggy out. So... We will... be doing a quick break here. Repair this. Plastic or rusty metal. All right, yeah, let's restart the stream and router. No, it's not. That doesn't have anything to do with it. It's not. This happens occasionally because Comcast sucks. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break here anyway. So hopefully it's stable. Usually, like when it's happened before, it's usually stabilized within like 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna restart the stream because then it fucks up my... What the fuck? And I gotta figure out what this fucking... I think it's fireworks outside. Throttling my upload. Yeah, it might be. I guess I could check speed test, but... Yeah. Alright, yeah. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, yep. We're still dropping frames like crazy. That sucks. Yeah, apparently there's some big firework fucking thing going on too, so poor buddy's all scared. It's Memorial Day weekend in the States, and you know, the best way to honor the dead is to traumatize the living. Good doggo. He's a very good doggo. Man, that sucks. What is going on with the... Okay, let's leave Mercury. I think I've had enough of Mercury. Oh wait, no. We were gonna. Man, I don't know that the cyborg head didn't seem that good at. So it seems like it's better at stabilizing it than. So I still need to bring stuff to lower it. You went and saw Obsession. It was a good horror movie. Oh damn. Yeah, I can't watch horror stuff. I already not as much anymore, but I used to like have a lot of nightmares, and I definitely don't need any more nightmare fuel. So I can't watch any of that shit. Feels like a throw. Feels like we're going pretty good. Still can't upgrade shit. Okay, so how much does cigarettes give us? 7 charges. 350. Potentially find more. I don't think SBN doesn't really have cigarettes, though. It's more like the workers. Franch does. Actually, speaking of, maybe we do the one against Franch then. I think they really have anything I want. It's horror with excessive jump scares or when the protagonists are insufferable. Yeah, I can't even remember. Probably the last horror movie I saw, what was that shit called? The Cube or something? Almost 30 years ago. Signs in the Village. You left the house consciously after watching them. Yeah, so I got traumatized. This might actually be my first memory because I was in a high chair. And I was eating, and I was in the kitchen, and there was a TV, like, you know, like a little, like, I'm pretty sure. Well, the show was black and white because the movie, it was the Blob was on, and I'm pretty sure my brother had just been born because like my mom left the room, and the scene in the movie was like the Blob going under the door, and then it like comes up and like fully envelops the guy, and I just remember getting this like primal fear of like looking over to the door, and like I'm thinking I'm like the Blob is gonna come under the door and fucking kill me. And I mean, I had to have been like 3, I think, something like that, maybe 2. For my brother to have been a baby, but yeah, I'm kind of like traumatized from my earliest memory from, and it's like now, yeah, like you watch the Blob, like it's not like gruesome or anything, but to a little undeveloped brain, being suffocated. I mean, I guess still being suffocated by a Blob is a pretty horrifying way to die. Cube was awesome. It's like it's really good, but it's like really brutal. Blob gonna get you. I know. Little baby brain didn't have any way to reconcile it. Didn't realize I wasn't watching a documentary. Okay, I'm gonna leave here. I feel like those missions are either not interesting or gonna get us killed. Another control. I think control is a good mission type. I feel like it's like not the most interesting stream content. Damoon? Do like me, Damoon. Defense is certain death. God, it's just all control. Car Mechanic Simulator 2018 is free on Steam. Right on. PSA. These missions all suck. I guess they're all going to change by the time we get there. Yeah, okay, because what is SBN even going to have for us right now? I guess SBN does have a lot of the technical shit for... Oh, I shouldn't have opened those lunches. That's right, you need the lunches for that. I guess you can go this way, too. If I find another alcohol case. Data miner. Yeah, they can have data miners. Yeah, you know what? We will fight against SBN because... Makes sense. Maybe we can luck into somebody having their little rail pistol. Okay, all that stuff is just gonna stay. We're getting a nice little arsenal. Thing is, if I can get another operator, I could make them the mech marine and they could go nuts with the nail gun. I feel like this is gonna be rip. They'll have pistols though. We don't have to. They could potentially have beam, so I think we swap to this to get our 16% beam resist. I'm quiet. Yeah, I think I moved the mic, my bad. What's up, Greg Dev Stuff?
Welcome aboard.
Welcome, welcome. Mech Marine Percy is the GOAT. I mean, Percy anything is pretty strong, yeah. What's up, Rysol? Okay. It does look... Well, no, I was about to say it looks like it's stabilized and then... Nope, it's... I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Deal with it sucking. Pray our backpack doesn't get broke before we can repair it. Shoes getting fucked up. Well, this will have a lot of bullshit in the network center. Oh, so actually, here, I'll share this right now too while I'm thinking of it. I got clarification on something that has been apparently misinformation for a long time. So the whole thing with like trying to get gear as, or like stuff from the market and production as station loot is apparently not a thing at all. The only thing that station inventory plays into is at that mission reward, it rolls an item from the station loot. Otherwise, it's basically the faction and the station type is what determines the station loot. %33% is pretty low. Yeah, it's noticeable. It's definitely a nerf to just item density in general. You hate the the mine maps suck. I fucking hate the mines. Opening anything without the recycler now sucks. More reason to trade, yeah. What are these empty ass stations, man? Fuck. Doesn't this have pierce through? Oh, this one doesn't have pierce through. That's right. I really need the the better Enigma. It explains a lot why it has not been piercing, because it cannot pierce. Big Sam changed it back when the big rewards reworked. Didn't you comment on that? Changed it back to what? He literally just told me that today. And he said, he claimed that it never worked that way. And I mean, if I'm going to believe anyone, I have to believe him. You still crack armor cases hoping for legend? Yeah. How does that compare to... That scatter is brutal. He's defending. I need to dump something here. I can't remember if he was 2 or 3 AP. 3. I should have bursted.
I believe in the reasonable rate of return.
Unlucky. Fuck, we're getting fucked on damage per action. That sucks. We might be dead here. I should have bursted. Ugh. We're actually getting mega punished by the by the extra AP here. All right, so we have to stabilize. They're both damage per AP. That fucking sucks. Have to use the splint on it. This perk is really good. It's really good as a last stand one, as long as you're not dead. Happen you mean, but it was unintended spillage, got corrected when they changed mission rewards. You had a Sheila, you popped all. Yeah, so if you're in the beta now, they made it so that allies will follow you between floors. So yeah, Sheila, Spider, if you defib someone, it should also work. You died drinking water on damage per AP multiple wound. That sucks. This guy should be dead. Yeah. Okay. I should have stealthed here, so speaking of, we will drink the water for the regen. And you know what else we might just do here to buy us some time? Well, that's really not where I wanted it to ricochet to. Yeah, look how many turns this shit lasts for. I still have extra AP. I'm still plus 2 AP. Okay, no one's nearby. We close the fucking door. We have to get rags. We have 1 plastic. I guess we have plastic and a splint. This one's almost certainly not going to heal. Okay, so next turn I have to be walking. Fuck. I also should have reloaded. If I would have stepped out here, I could have I was worried it was gonna be someone with a gun. Okay, neither of them healed. Okay, so we're gonna take a little bit of damage here. Fuck. Okay, I don't care about that. I mean, I guess I kind of don't care about the ammo either. I could add the pistol. What would I take like 4 damage though, right? I'll take 2. I did that in the wrong way. I could have taken less damage. I have to move up. I have to be able to get... Oh, it's a plastic jacket. Rubber for the taiga. Pair of shoes. It's a bug you popped in it. Industrial bot, he died. You used the it's the reanimatron. Bastard did not follow you. Maybe they have to be close enough to the door. Did you yeah, you know what, it's been a long time since I've used the reanimatron. Did you check to you set him to follow you? But yeah, it is a proximity thing for them to follow you to the next floor. They have to be like within, I don't know exactly what the radius is, but they need to be around it. Did we get 1 heal? Oh no, one ended because that was a splint. So we burned all of our medical supplies off of our misplay. Pretty heavily punished. And yeah, the only reason we survived was because of masochism. It's my knife. It needs to be in the elevator room. I've tried to have them be outside the elevator room and wait, what the hell? Oh my god, look at this fucking guy. I was so fixated on up, I never even saw that fucking door. Okay, so he doesn't see us. He's gonna investigate all the bodies. He's got some good, or I guess decent gear. The rifle's good. Pretty tanky. No blunt. Low cut. I don't have blunt, so we're gonna have to just try to, and then probably decent beam. We also have no food. Yeah, I totally, I got fucking, the fireworks threw me off. I forgot to bring in the cigarettes to keep the quasi low. But on this mission type, there's no defender, so unless we get a fucked up event, the Q meter shouldn't get out of control. They need to make followers less Problematic. You're hesitant to give decent weapons because they always... Oh, yeah. They don't care about friendly fire. They used to, and then it got changed, and they don't anymore. So, yeah, I feel you that that it can be annoying. Reload vest. I probably need the resists over the reload. Yeah. These are just more resists that I need. I lose some fire, but you know, what are you gonna do? You gotta give something up. I'm not gonna put that on. I'm not gonna put that on. You lose blunt and you get more regen with meds. Well, seeing as how I have like no medical supplies, I don't really care about that. Yeah, the ally system is, I guess, clunky is probably the best way that I would evaluate it. It works but it requires like a lot of work to not get shot, or not a, yeah, I mean, it is a lot of clicks because you got to like right click on them, you know, go to their thing, tell them to not shoot. You got to keep like changing that back and forth, like so you don't get shot in the back. Okay, shit has healed. Beautiful. Now we have to... The terrifying prospect of approaching a door and not just shooting it. So we close the distance as fast as we can. Okay, here's our first possible prism. I think if I step here, he won't be able to shoot me. Well, definitely there he won't. Yeah, I think what I need to do is I'm gonna have to like sprint, destroy this chair. Then we can sprint to here and get one shot. I thought we would break. So I should have destroyed the table. I thought, so this is what we were talking about the corners before. I fucking flashed back to thinking that he wouldn't be able to shoot me off this corner, but obviously he could. If they randomly drop, sometimes you park allies behind cover. Yeah, totally. Yeah, obliterated. I had like 16% beam resist, so yeah, getting hit by that, big miscalculation. But all right, so what we need to do is work for somebody who will give us a mind chip. That's a chance at each, or more of a guarantee than that. No, Ancom is class. Grasshopper's item? Chance at mind. I think everyone kind of has a chance at, yeah, because everybody's teched up a little bit. Solar resistance will not give us that. Not doing a defense mission. Roll against Ancom. That could bring us back. All right, we're gonna try that. Who's my proxy corp choice this time? I mean, we're not getting proxy today. No, I actually, yeah, here, let me put my... That is first death of the night. Fully avoidable, too. Just off... Just totally brain farted on that angle. So we have... Wait, does it not say the man who sold the world anymore? Okay, good, it does. Yeah, I think we just have to run Terror back. It's our best option. We lost the cyborg head. We definitely can't run the big arm. It's probably worth popping this for medical supply or like hope, but God, you know what? Yeah, with it being reduced, I don't think it's worth. I mean, there's not a world in which I'm actually gonna upgrade any clones tonight. I guess it doesn't matter. He dies, it's over. Could control it with this maybe. How's it going, Hangle? Yeah, so Coreward, if they get once they start getting the nail guns, it's awesome, but yeah, they basically kill themselves with flamethrowers. They don't do a good job of avoiding the fire. Yeah, so we'll bring this. We got a stack of this, and then probably Jeff Hammer. It's our other weapon of choice. Spraying nail gun isn't terrible either. This is better as an oh shit weapon. I guess the builder kind of fulfills the same role as the SR-78. More accurate. How's stream going? Well, apparently I'm still dropping frames like crazy. The internet crapped out, like started crapping out like, I don't know, maybe about half an hour ago or so. There's a bunch of fireworks going off. My poor dog is all traumatized now. It thankfully seems like it stopped. It was really hot today. I was gonna open up the windows, but with the fireworks I can't. And I just walked into a prism. But other than that, it's going great. You're not noticing frame loss? Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's just that when I'm looking over at the bitrate is like jumping all over the place. Yeah, I mean, I think Jeff Hammer makes the most sense. The nail gun's the funner option. I guess if I wanted to run maybe I should. So Terror Pack's going to give me more damage. Because this is basically like dead, 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 dead. I mean, kinda dead. This is the only perk that does anything on this. On Terror Pack, at least, like, this saves me. This is damage and health and resistance. This probably won't come into play. Like, this at least is usable with a knife or whatever. Like, it's not great, but it is an option. These aren't going to come into play right now, but this is less dead perks. This would help the accuracy a lot, though. Maybe I do go for this. My only concern is the Quasi might get out of control on this. How many floors was it? Fuck, it's 3. Because they wouldn't be like wandering around blind trying to find the elevator. I think Terror Pack is just better. Yeah, yeah, we didn't get any operator chips, so yeah, that was it, because we only started with Nico, and then yeah, none of the missions I did, I didn't get a chip, or I didn't get a operator chip reward. We're not fighting against the Quasis though, it would just be from the eco labs. And this does enough. You know what, actually, it sounds fucking crazy, but I actually think the only way I lose is if I miss. Which then means that we take the nail gun instead. Because these are only going to get more accurate as I shoot. And we have no food. And actually, now that we're at Venus, I can potentially kill Teo with either one of these, or a combination of them. So it isn't the end of the world if we can't keep the Quasi under control. If this all sounds like Cope, yes, you're right. Coping out of his mind. And this is a factory. Yeah. Empty. Yeah, everything's... There's just no station loot. I can't be crouching because Quasi is increasing. There's a target somewhere. Way the fuck up. Maybe you'll find some cans in an oven. I think there is a canteen on this tile set. We're lucky. What do you have? Nothing. Or at least nothing I want. And then the server racks will be empty over there. Yeah, everything's empty. I really love how chill the phase 1 mechanics is. We're basic. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is the dream. This is the fucking dream, baby. The only thing you got to do, I mean, all the barrels have been empty. I assume this is empty. Yeah, we're fine. You just fucking post up in this corner. They got to come through the door. I'm behind the bunker. This is the fucking dream. Just watch the Quasi. Just keep hitting spacebar until, there we go. Interesting loadout. This guy's gonna solo everybody. What do you got? You're already out of ammo. You should be dead now. You are not. What the hell? Bro, explain to me how that one got through. Unless, wait, what did the patch notes actually say? No, it's just deployable cover. I was like, did these ones get like a block chance nerf that they didn't report? Free knife, now you have food. Yeah, I mean, we probably are just gonna have to fight Teo and pray. Got through with the power of pretty good income. You're having a butt strike off. The scatters. Fucking what the hell? Alright. Fantastic. Okay, so there could be quasis. Man, what are we gonna do about... Ooh, you got real armor. That's nice. Motherfuckers won't give me a bone. Alright, now we just gotta find a can. Maybe one of them will have a sody. Sody pop. Ooh, more cigarettes. That's good. Get ceramic from the Arbiter. Not that that really matters right now, but... Old Border is now Border Chief. Yeah, Tech 8. Yeah, it's oh man, Nico, I never even got to really do anything with the pistol stuff. Ooh, Arbiter chest. Yeah, I think we just become the full Arbiter. We could potentially load up on that. We need to reload. And I guess we should just try to get a full stack of each. Okay. If I were the elevator, where would I be? Is Cortex Bomb implant only for NPC to use? You don't see any use for it? Yeah, I mean, it's to meme. If you give yourself a robot head, you can detonate it. You know, like on an elim target or something, but the only use that I had had thought of for it was if Grenadier, the Tiefton perk doesn't boost it. Unfortunately, I was thinking that that would be a possibility. Holy shit, we got 2 cans. What don't we need? We don't need the bone. But yeah, it's definitely more like an NPC implant than a player implant. I guess I need to watch out for quasis too, which we could. Doesn't look like there's any quasis on the map. 1 noodle in the whole box. Yeah, right. These are just toilets, and it is a dead end. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. All right, that's honestly under 250 going to the second floor. 2 cans in a dream. Just got 1 target here. Okay, we got a box here, so we couple options if we have to fall back to fight Teo. Though ideally, ideally we'll just have a nice bunker. I didn't even see you, Vanguard. You probably don't have anything. It's gotta be this way. It's gonna like wrap around. Zoom in. Oh. What do we think? It's gonna be something good? I mean, seeing how there's like no weapons to use that ammo. Oh, chance of 12-7 the synergy! Yeah, it's not worth. Live at this hour, you little goblin. It's not too late, it's only 11. And the fireworks stopped. Oh, perfect. Okay, we got another bunker. Doggy seems to be doing okay now. And again, we'll just confirm this should be, yeah, no fuel in anything. And then we wait. Or are you saying this doesn't work, Angle? You're thinking I'm not Tiefton, I'm mech infantry. It's 8 a.m. here. What are you talking about? The day is young. Brusserman. Get fucked. 69 dudes. Okay, so that procs. This should level this. It's only 2 XP per fire. I guess I should just be shooting this to level this. You thought of a conversation from a couple streams ago about what games would suit me for live streaming. It's hard as balls and weird as hell to control, but you might like Examina. I have not heard of that. I will add it to my notes here and check it out. Appreciate the... Oh, you're saying the explosion that this gives is just a little baby 18 damage explosion. It's at, so the explosion is separate from the projectile. So you could pretend that like this had explosive on it. It first rolls the damage and then the explosion is a separate like AoE independent damage. Yeah, I think just doing this for the scatter and a little bit of accuracy, like, goddamn. Whoa, we got hit by a dog, I think. Yep. Oh, puppy. You be my... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta do some shenanigans here to make this work. Interesting. I wonder... Well, oh, I don't think they're ever gonna stop panicking. Probably have to kill them. Oh. I want to kill the doggy. Wait, what? Oh, no, he's attacking. No, I dropped the meat for you. It doesn't look like it's working. I can't risk it. Sorry, doggy. I can't lose the boss trying to. Okay, here we go. We can play around with this one. 2, 3. Stun grenade? Dog's probably gonna get killed by this Quasi. Oh shit. Go doggy, go doggy, go, 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 go. Let them fight? It's like your standard vibe of top-down fantasy RPG, but the player and all enemies rely on a very grounded physics system and mouse-locked weapon attacking. Oh, that sounds cool. You really need to buy Quasimorph and learn it. The only thing holding you back is not knowing basically anything about story elements and the intrinsic need to roleplay a character. The story elements are pretty light, I would say. You don't need to follow the story at all. It's very sandboxy. Like, so basically, I'm down to the boss of the Magnum. So like, if you're, I mean, depending on how you want to roleplay, you know, you can be roleplaying as him. And, you know, it's like you're sending your operators out, and if everyone dies, then he has to come out. But yeah, I would say it's probably like not like super like roleplay heavy. Unless you want it. What is happening here? Just fucking gimp fight. Get him, doggy. Okay. So here's what you got to do on this, because right, he'll just keep attacking the phasing Quasi. So what you have to do is tell him to attack prohibited, follow, and he should hopefully move away. But I think the Quasi will still, yeah, perfect. Okay, now we can tell him to attack. Unfortunately, he will probably kill himself, or he's gonna die in the explosion. There's kind of no way around it. I let the dog try to kill him. Save the ammo. Serve me well, pupper. You're basically a goon for hire who shows up and sends a bill. Yeah, that is true. You have to change the settings if you want to see him. If you just play on normal. That's the thing, though, is you can play on normal, but all you have to do is change the... this one, cloning chip required. And then if you lose all of your operators and all your chips, you can see the boss even not on unfair. I mean, for learning the game, unless you're like a real sicko, probably not advisable. Did we? No, we still have to keep defending this. And, oh man, yeah, without the scanner knowing how big these floors are, whether or not Quasi's got stuck. I'll wait. Okay, I was gonna say I'll wait a little bit. I forgot. I should have given him meat. I just blacked out. Oh, man. Okay, so this is a dead end. It has to come from this way. That's good. That's another can. The funny thing is, if you put on the dog collar, it goes in your vest slot. You lose your you lose your vest slot. The idea of eating a dog pelt is so psychotic. Even for Quasimorph, I feel like it's like, come on. Get another big arm. Jeff Hammer. Dog pelt, can you make dog armor? No. No, you can use it in the you can use it in the pact crafting, like transformation stuff. Alright. Do I want to I do want a taiga. Do want a weapon case. I could also just drop the Quasi. Go to the last floor. But we still haven't even cleared this. Stack bandage? Oh, was there a bandage? Oh, yeah. Good call. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see that. Yeah, so I think what we have is our classic. Oh, the new SMG. There's not. I don't think there's really anything like super special about this, other than it's Tech 2. It's more accurate than the other SMGs, and it is like a pretty, you know. Like, Ancom showing up with this at Tech 2, and if you get bursted with it, right, like, high rolls 100 damage. Fuck you up. I don't think I pick it up. If I was Scout, I would take this. The 42 makes it special. Crate gamble for Legacy. I'm going to take this back to the ship. I'm going to gamba it on the ship. Because if I get a good roll, right now I can't take everything from it, but if I get it to the ship, then all right. So now this is the fucked up place, because if there is someone still coming, I feel like if I destroy this box, this is probably the best place to fight Teo. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because if I take this to the next floor, it's gonna be a problem. I guess I can use that and find out where he spawns, how much time I have. Doesn't block anymore? Alright. He's gonna come right through there, so this seems as good a spot as any. Like, quite a lot of blood. Can't really do anything about that. There he is. Yo, what's up, Max? Is he's the only so who the fuck is who is keeping the fucking completion from happening? Oh, fucking possessed. Were they not shown? I missed if they were in there. I wasn't really looking there, but I didn't notice a red right there. Okay, we need to not get killed by them, so we're going to... God, if we get knocked in, I'm gonna go this way. It's a worse angle, but if I get knocked in by a scatter, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Is the game scary? What's up, Gabrielle?
Welcome aboard.
I mean, not especially. This bitch is tanky. We have a few turns till Teo shows up. He was there, now he's there, now he's like there. I still maybe have 3 turns. Scary the way Aliens is scary. Scary. There it is. Your mom joke achieved. Man, and Rainey wasn't even here to get it going. So proud of you, Shadow Mark. Aliens is a very scary game. Yeah, Aliens is it's talking about like horror shit from before. Like, yeah, I definitely cannot be watching that shit without getting nightmares. Do I try to rip a reload? No. Okay, so I think they were the one that was keeping... They like dropped aggro or something? I don't know. Oh yeah, Alien Isolation. Yeah, very scary. I mean, I think didn't they made like an NES game for it? Oh shit! What the hell is he doing? He's attacking. Almost 500 HP. Not accurate at all. He hit us with the green shard. So we took 44 entropy damage because we have no entropy resist. Where the run goes to shit? You think it's over? What was that, Max? Builder, baby. We got our first pack. What's up, Stupor? Nah, that wasn't close at all. Palms are definitely not even sweating. Hey, there's a vest. Calculated. Oh, yeah. That must have been what it was. I think it was the possessed. Okay, yeah, so because that was a station defender that became possessed, but so when they become possessed, they don't have aggro onto the objective. So that's an issue. Like a possessed shouldn't count as an attacker for purposes of mission completion. Because if someone got possessed like on the other side of the fucking map, easy target. Baron with early game gear is scary as hell. Yeah, I mean he is. I mean I'm like clowning around, but yeah, he all right, do I risk an infection? Infection is annoying, and this is only a 50. This is halved. This at least is a 30% chance. That's a 15% chance. This probably isn't going to heal anyways. They make the Blades class a real pain to use because that class ramps up the Quasimeter like no one's business, yeah. An annoying occurrence you've noticed on control missions where Quasis can spawn. That's why you needed to search for one guy in the control mission last night. Yeah, there's a couple things that can happen. Turrets summon, so like spiders or robots getting summoned, they're not aggroed onto the target, but they count as an enemy. And then apparently, I didn't realize this, but yeah, possessed don't have aggro, but they're still counting towards the mission completion. Ugh. Okay, so this has to heal before we do any more combat. Okay, it looks like this is a dead end, right? Just gotta confirm. Yeah, okay. So then we're marching all the way back up. Seems like there should be an auto flag system on the enemy if they're the last one alive after a certain amount of turns. Yeah, I think there's a lot of possible solutions like that they could do. I mean, because they already made it better where surrendered and panicked enemies don't count towards the, like, they count as dead for the mission completion. But yeah, like, I don't know how to, you know, make possessed and turrets and robots flagged so that they don't count. I stashed my shit in the servo rack. I really don't need we didn't go that far. That would remove the paranoia that the mission builds by confirming the last enemy. Yeah, or yeah, exactly, just revealing them. That would be really nice. Hey, it healed, and we didn't get infected. Holy shit. It feels kind of crazy to value tin over ceramic, but I guess I could value the tin higher than the rag. Have a square on the map? Yeah. Did find the elevator. Do I care about who are we defending for? Ancom's attacking. It was Vanguard. Oh, Grasshopper. Ooh. What we're hoping for is a... Does a rod repair this? No. We're hoping for a frontier. Terminator. That is the only thing we're using. No, it isn't. So we find the canteen. Is there a canteen? I don't think so. We peek. What's up here? Nothing. What's poppin', people? What's up, Darth Revan? We're just doing high excitement control missions. I mean, we did just kill, we just got our first Baron kill. The builder fucking wrecked his ass. He had 488 HP. Just drop shit here. Yeah, we should be fine to just drop shit here. I don't know that I'm gonna absorb this. This is okay. The Ganix downsides are really bad. Like, really bad. The builder is a great gun to start with. Yeah, we're down to the old boss man himself. Nico, I really did Nico dirty because I was just trying to get up on this turret and I totally I flashed back to the way that the corners used to work and the turret just one-shot us. It'd be nice for the player, but not nice for the game's vibe and difficulty. A small tweak. We changed the corner. Ooh, this one is not as good. I could carve into the wall and stand there. Because the alternative is I have to like stand here and pray. We're gonna wait because we're gonna sprint. I guess I could have delayed it a little longer. What if 8 will? Yeah, okay, cool. So a full burst will Take the wall out. This should give us... I mean, I know we got magic hit through the fucking thing earlier. How's 1.0 feeling? What's up, Lemony Scapegoat? Been a while since you played it. I mean, this isn't official 1.0 yet. This is still beta. But there's a lot of little changes they've done that added up. Add a lot to the game. New weapons added. There's like gas and smoke effects now. Robots and allies can follow you between floors now. That's also a pretty good change. That's interesting. They shot and then kept moving. Is there more campaign structure? All of the storylines they're doing are complete in the beta now. Is there more structure? You're still not required to follow it. Really, unless you want to like unlock the engine, but there's multiple story paths and like a couple of them are mutually exclusive.
Somebody please.
Defenders 1? Maybe a Quasi in there? Alright, well at least we didn't have to fucking go hunting around for half an hour creeping trying to find... Still kind of seeking out faction quest lines. I mean, I'm not doing that in this playthrough, but there's RealWare, there's Ancom, there's Civil Resistance, there's Tezclon, and there's Feathered Mask. Do I go search? I mean, we could. Yeah, we're not under any pressure. We try to do it fast. Hopefully not walk into a Quasi or... I will say I did the Feathered Mask one. It's pretty fucking cool. I enjoyed it. I haven't done the Civil Resistance one recently. There's basically like two paths you can yes. He's got the spitter. Two paths you can take. That are like pretty different. I also think that's a pretty cool storyline. And Steel Without. Okay, so this doesn't do shit for this class, but if we get it back and we... I know that we're gonna switch him to Terror Pack though. Oh, I think it got destroyed. Damn, this was some fucking chaos here. Oh, like, oh, yeah. That's very nice. We could use an armor plate to repair this also. Are Quasis active in other floors or just the floor you're in? You can never tell. The other floors are static when you're not on them. Nothing changes on them. Rusty metal, spring, crude mechanism. I'm just gonna repair that. It's a little. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get another cyborg head. Wait, what the hell did I just hear? Someone punching a door? What door is getting punched? This one? Sucks I just repaired this right before there was the maintenance station. It's not... Is it that door? I can't tell. I think it's that one. They give up? Hello? They're punching it from there. I'm gonna back up in case they have a gun. Okay, I was just possessed. Giving that door the Rocky Balboa. Apparently. Struggling with it. That all looks fine. Well, I'm glad we went and looked a little bit farther because armor case, I mean, we might strike out on it, but armor case and weapon case from this mission. As long as we don't walk into a Quasi on the way out of here. Dead end? Yeah, okay. Very fun game at its core. You do, man, you're telling me. I love this game. Okay, I do have a couple hundred nails, so it's not super important to bring nails back. It's definitely not necessary to bring skins back. I will bring this back just because it's our trophy. I'm not planning on using it. Probably the only one Organics one I would be considering using is the shield. The shield is really strong. I don't think it was changed. The tins feel smart too, because to be able to craft food in mission potentially. Maybe we don't need water. Don't really need a knife. We should be able to find knives. That's good. You forget to tell repair station not recover max durability. That's correct, they don't. They repair existing durability. Dang it, we didn't get a chip. We got more food. We got tons of ammo. Okay, this is good. Weapon doesn't matter. I mean, I guess these grenades I could tech to stall out enemies. Start trying to remember to do that more if I actually need to. $15,000. All right. I mean, that wasn't a terrible roll. Punishment's really nice. Dr. Jeffy's not terrible either. Like that was a solid. I mean, the sniper would have is probably best case. The Hunter RX would have been high roll. This is a high roll. We got 3 legend pieces off this. That's really nice. Okay, cool. Worth. Capsule. Never call it. You guys will be like, use the capsule. Espionage against civil resistance. What is civil resistance going to have for us? And what location is it? It's a spaceport. Civil resistance is not going to have shit. It's not even worth doing that. Where we go next? The moon. I mean, the nail gun does kill Nobilis. Espionage against Franch. I'm doing too many controls. I'm not doing another control. Tokasi would be no quasis. Don't think... Okay, wait. Who are we doing missions for? We've done several with Planet Bridge. We might have some credit. We have a little bit of credit with Planet Bridge. I think that's the main person. Yeah. There's no Planet Bridge here. I think Planet Bridge was at Mercury. Yeah. Producing shit that I don't want. Tez is attacking them. Oh, man. Okay, wait. That's a space station. It's a lab. So there's one, if it is, it's really good, and there's another one, if it is, it's really bad. Streamer luck. I have to, like, actually record what all the defense maps are so I know whether or not I can do them. Because some of them, even on normal, once enemies have more AP, if you take them and you don't have crazy resists and crazy dodge and shit, you just get your ass kicked. Or I do, at least. Yeah, I don't want to go back to Mercury. Little Franchi, what's Franchi got for us? Franchi can also have more weapon and armor cases, cigarettes. Actually, that's not a bad stop. Maybe we get some resources. Who was that for? Diltai, will they give us mine chip? They don't like us, so they won't. Might get a Sheila. Sheila head would be nice. Sheila head would be real nice. Alright, let's do it.
We'll leave it the way it is.
Any of the snowy defense maps suck ass.
Roger.
Yeah, I'm trying to think which one that even is.
First. You're looking good. Roger.
Those are at Saturn and Jupiter, right? I actually don't know that I've done that one, because like a lot of times I think because it's like, so defense missions feel really binary because they're either like really fucking easy or they're like annoyingly hard, and either way you kind of just end up like standing in one spot, and ideally if you're set up correctly you're just sniping, because he's like, you really can't melee a defense mission. Again, unless you've made like a super operator, then like doesn't matter what you use. Have I tested the mobile cover yet? I put it down last stream. I'm not high enough tech yet for it to be in this save. It seems good. The block chance on even the earlier one, the what do we establish it was, Franch? This one, which I guess is then Tech 5, but they'll give it to you at Tech 4. And I don't know whose pools it's in or whatnot, or like enemies deploying them, but this I think is 80%. It's basically like a concrete barrier tier of defense. So in a world where there's no better cover, it's 80% is better than 0%, obviously. And I think it's high health. It's like 400 HP or something too. So it should be able to tank a decent number of shots. And then Diltai has a higher tech one all the way up here that is it's armored and it's 95%. So in theory, this should hold longer. Yeah, 80% on demand ain't nothing to sneeze at. I totally agree. You don't play on normal and fair usually. Does the boss have any perks like other operators? No. What he has is his trait is if he dies, it's game over. Yeah, the other ones, it's because I think the first one is 400 HP and the other one is 250 HP, but it's I actually don't remember what the armor was off the top of my head, but it has armor on it. But he has, so the trade-off is he has very high base stats. He has Percy level health. He has max, I mean top strike and shooting accuracy, big calorie, big pain threshold. Oh wow, he actually also has plus inflict wound and lower chance to receive wounds. Again, not Percy level, he's not 0.6, but 0.8. He's definitely a strong character. Like they're not doing you dirty by giving you this guy as your last chance character. Yeah, well, so it's like a couple layers of a reference, because it's a Metal Gear reference, which is Kojima probably did it because of Bowie. Nirvana song is a cover of the David Bowie song, and the David Bowie song is inspired by a poem from like I think like 1913 or something. Like I read about it a little while ago. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's like the lyrics of his song is inspired by an older poem. So it's just, you know, layers upon layers of referencing different things. Beta 1.0 sounds more dope. The more stuff, or the more you see new stuff added, but you don't really want to leave your certain. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, I mean, I don't know when they're gonna push this live, but I would say probably sooner than later, within the next, I don't know, like month or two, certainly. I would think. Or I don't know if they're just gonna keep unstable like until they're ready to just make it 1. I really have no information about the plans for it, but yeah, they're like, there's no rush, you know. There should be advanced chips that let you pick the blueprint you want. That's a cool idea. All right, let's do this easy ass mission. We can big arm it here. Potentially to the regen too. Though we can just feast on flesh here too. Okay, so these guys are going to have some shock potentially, right? What do we establish? Where are they at? 2. This is an espionage. It's a low chance somebody might. I'm not gonna play around shock. Famous last words. We actually got ourselves a little arsenal now. I actually don't think I need to take the punishment yet. Just take the nail gun again, too. We don't need Siggies anymore. One point oh waiting room, yeah. Mods will go crazy. I think so. I think once people don't have to worry about changes anymore, I think when people see what's possible, the like kind of the sandbox you can play in. I'm hoping it'll attract some people who have the skills to make cool mods. Miss the path of Quasimod. Yeah, I never got a chance to play it because I was kind of like waiting for it to be a little more stable, and then they were like, never mind. Nice, thanks for hanging out, Max. Hope you have a good one. Needs to beat the GTA 6 rush. Man, this is like, I mean, I don't know. There I guess, yeah, there might be some overlap, huh? I mean, the thing is, GTA 6 isn't going to come to PC for, what, at least a year? Just load up on Legend? Probably, yeah. More resist, more better. We're not dodging anything anyways. I could put this on for the shock. It's like meaningless shock, though. 20, yeah. I don't know, is 24% meaningless? We lose a lot of Pierce, though. Franch doesn't really run Pierce. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. On the off chance that it happens. November is going to be a hell of a month. You saw me playing other games you can't realize be in chat while at work. Inferno Beyond the Seventh Circle. I will add that to the Beyond 7th. I'll add that to my notes. 90% of your coworkers are calling out. Have we seen GTA 6 gameplay? I don't think so. I think they just ran that one trailer, right? Or teaser, or whatever the fuck. Nails. Do we bring... I don't... They only gave us 3. You know what? Let's fuck it. Maybe we'll throw a grenade. Maybe we'll actually throw a fucking grenade. It'll be GTA 5 with better graphics. Yeah, probably, huh? I don't know. I think I said it the other day. I'm like, I actually haven't touched a GTA game since fucking Vice City. Just kind of got my fill of that style of game. Ooh, what's up, Sheila? Want to come party? All right, we have to do the classic unfair thing here. Oh yeah, we got Big Arm. Get out of my way. That was that door. We're fine. Ah, shit. Wait, no, I hit escape. We're good. Go into stealth. There we go. You hope someone makes a Xenomorph mod with some of the arsenal of that franchise. Oh, like Aliens shit? Yeah, that'd be cool. To be the old schmuck of the room, at the moment trailers are bad compared to GTA 5 or San Andreas, right? Yeah. You only played San Andreas from start to finish. You still not finished GTA 4. You've only played 4, ton of Saints Row. You hated the car handling. You're a VC kind of person. Vice City. Yeah, Vice City was really, really fun. So I could throw Chip down. I think if I don't go near them, they stay sleeping. There's just a one little path through here, huh? You think GTA Online has damaged the brand and all that hype can go industrial accident really fast? Just the marketing campaign cost a lot. Oy, 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 oy. I really want to be back there. I need to move to here. Fuck, they came through the door. Fuck. New border. He hasn't seen me yet. I could go to there. I could go to there. I want to try to engage from up here, but go to there. I don't know which way he went. If I step to there, I might get shot. If I stay here, I might get shot. Did he turn? He must have turned around. Get a wound. Online with viable currency is cancer. I fully agree. That's when we were talking shit on like FIFA and stuff the other day. Like that was like the hack that got leaked where they showed the, I didn't see if I got a wound on him. They showed like how much money fucking GTA Online brings in. Even like Red Dead fucking Redemption Online, which isn't anywhere near as popular as GTA 5. It's just like such a disgusting amount of money. Oh fuck, he was following me. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, at least he's only gonna shoot us once at point blank with this. Because I'm reloading right now. Fuck. I thought he went back. I didn't think he followed me. Fuck. Okay, we can sprint. Finish. I'm not going to move because I want to stay in cover here in case this door opens. Why are we not wounded? Alright, misplay, but we're okay. Don't sleep on GTA 4, that's an amazing game. Car handling is highly unique, takes a bit of time getting used to, but it's awesome. You think compared to Wait, what's SR? Oh, Saints Row. The handling was a lot more stiff than you were used to. Modern FIFA is just gotcha for sports fans. Yeah, streamer luck. I mean... Okay, so we know there's a turret that hopefully bled out. I should go around the other way. Is it 3 turrets? It looks like maybe they changed the model, because I think the old one had the little like red lines on it, right? I think it is 3 turrets. I guess we just... Oh man, if I could get a beast off them though, ooh. I was gonna say maybe we just go the other way, we don't worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. It's gonna take, like, I'm gonna be sprinting. It's gonna take a lot of resources to... Thank God the turrets can't open doors. Are dogs part of a mod? You've never seen them in game? No, they're, so it's certain, only certain factions use them. So we're fighting against Franch right now, so Franch uses dogs. Ancom uses dogs. I think SBN does too. Like a couple of the factions. Hey, speaking of the rubber we were talking about before, wouldn't be terrible. I don't have a great weapon for him. Yeah, Ancom have a shitload of dogs. The flying drones are hard to hit. Yeah, you with the drones you either got to use buckshot or laser sight. It went back. I don't think they weren't moving fast. Prison guard with the frog hat on. Man, we are just not getting wounds. Okay, I think this was the other guy who... It's funny because these don't have pierce through on them anymore, but the accuracy is so low, especially when you're sprinting. It's almost like they have pierce through because they miss and then they hit the guy behind. You know, it's like I hit all 3 in the row there. Then, do we get a wound? No. Did we get a wound? No. We are old age, yes. Prison guard clocked out of their shift just to get nailed. Maybe I can get... Oh, they're still coming. door closed. Little annoying. We could go stand behind this. Did a stealth check to make sure there wasn't like someone right on the other side here. Builder used to have pierce through, yeah. All the nail guns did. When Diablo 2 launched, or Diablo 2 launched when you were in high school, you were so excited you pre-ordered it. Usually working with those corps. Yeah, Diablo 2 was one that missed me from being in college, and thankful. So did they just like fully drop aggro? I don't want to get knocked into the pit. I also don't. So we're gonna split the difference. I always love how they decide to come right when I'm like, okay, I've waited long enough. Ooh, that one felt good. NPCs move sometimes like they got some of the sneak detection, I swear. Man, it's just... I always feel like that should have been all of them, but yep, there we go. There is still you, so if I don't kill you, you're gonna hit me. Okay, and then we'll step to here, so if there's anyone else, they'll get nailed. Then I'm just gonna wait here for a sec. All right. Nope. Still.
Don't waste my time.
You're telling me, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to complete this mission. You're investigating? With what they eat, they probably get the runs constantly, end up running the player over to get to the bathroom. Alright. We're gonna do a little reload. Wait. I don't need to reload the nail gun yet. At least until I can see what the fuck's going on in this. Oh, you think the Mr. Meaty causes digestive upset? Black caviar and watermelon? Alright, nice. We're getting some pistols. We can now feast on the flesh. Nom 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 nom. So there's an actual knife. Okay, we can see to there. We're gonna reload this. This seems new. I don't remember Franch having a bunch of watermelon slices. Oh, here's their new little pistol. I mean, this would have been cool for Nico. So they have a little They got the baby MAF, but it's loaded with the 42. I actually missed that this was loaded with rubbers. Pretty high damage for a pistol. Combat hand, you could do 2 to 3. Like Ghost, I mean for sure, Ghost Nico with this. Combat hand, that would do fucking work. Oh, I actually don't think I ever... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to cert or switch. See which... I assume it's just the little, No, it did... is that the same MOF? That might be the same MOF. I don't know, I'd have to compare them side by side. The rubber is the interesting bit. Just suffering and unfair. What's up, Mumple Michi? Yeah, you know, I mean, we had a couple close calls. Then I had just like a fucking mega misplay that got us killed. Sheila with the booze. Which felt pretty bad. And now we got the boss doing his best. A little Sheila Fight Club now. Sheila gonna beat some ass. So the reason I used her is because I could see that there was the other one up here. Because what I'd like to do... This is actually pretty cool. You can... So starting at... Because right, this is Tech 2. Yeah, so starting at Tech 2, you could potentially farm 42 rubber from Franch. And then put it into... Oh, man. Put it into the Ancom SMG. The damage on that is probably pretty dirty with rubber rounds. It's not a new model. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, the rubber ups the damage. Yeah. Lore-wise, the rubber makes sense. Yes, it does. Yeah, it's anti-crowd. Yeah, exactly. Crowd control. I was gonna say I could give it to Sheila, but then she's just gonna shoot me in the back with it. So prefer for that to not happen. Oh my god. Sheila Knuckle Army. Elevator? I just heard a door. Did you just open the door? Elevator's there. Tool? Oh, this could be big. I will take more nails. We're certainly not. Give a Sheila a cutter. Oh my god. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Nail City. Oh yeah, I should have... Wait, does the regular rod do it? Wait. If I give them saw blades, will they throw the saw blades? Okay, and so they should both follow me to the next floor. Deploy the Segsbot army. See what the cops did, these robot gangbangers start showing up. Oh, only in production preview, traits are not applied? Traits are not applied. Wait, what is this in... What are you talking about, Silverbug? Yep, they followed us as expected. Actually, Sheila here. I think they might try to pick up that shotgun. Actually experiment, see if they pick up the shotgun and the ammo or just the shotgun. Following. I feel like I just heard a door already. Like collimator or scope if you view range with... Oh, yeah. No, the collimator is shown. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not... Wait, no, it is. Yeah. No, it's showing because it's... Assault rifle base is 24. So it's reduced to 12, and yeah, it's showing there. I think scope shows too. What are you doing? What the hell? Oh, yes. You are right. Yeah. In the crafting of it, it doesn't show. That is correct. I think also in the tech tree, it doesn't properly show the traits either. Okay. Scary. Kinda scary. Scary. Okay, so dog should have suppressed us. Doesn't look... Wait, do they not have suppression? Oh, that's right. They took suppression off of the dogs. And so my Sheilas should actually do something. Oh, I don't like standing here, but... Are you not on... Oh my god. Did you do 0 damage to the Sheila? How is that possible? Wait, what? Oh, I guess he did 1 damage. He like low roll? Yes. Yeah, it's kind of an annoying issue. Might as well. Okay, so what's going on with you? You're on attack. Nope, they're neither one of them. I swear. Oh, that's right. When you switch floors. So that's another, I mean, it's quality of life because if they had ranged weapons, you know, you get shot in the back. So it defaults to them going attack prohibited on a new floor. So you have to reactivate them to have them attack. I know there was someone down. Could also get them to stand over. Oh, that's good. That can lower. So in the beta, the Banes can be lowered with quasimorphic data. Nice little quality of life. What did we establish? It's right over here. I'm not gonna mess around. I would like to see what that is. put clothes on. I could. It's what I decided is trying to like fuck around to put clothes on him right now is low priority. They're either going to just die anyways, or they're gonna dodge out of their minds. So this guy defending. That's interesting. They can go into defending mode without even being shot. So apparently when they activate, they can either go into attack or defense. So I think that's what was going on with that one room on the first floor where I was like, why aren't they doing anything? Because they're defending. And you can just wait them out, but you know, it's like there's still a opportunity cost to that, to getting flanked, to spending calories like sitting around doing nothing. He comes through the door, he should get his ass beat. Sheila's, please. Sheila's, please. Sheila's. God, he find. So they weren't. If they're not hit, they're not turning around for whatever fucking reason. We got a maintenance station. That is pretty nice. That'll repair some stuff. I definitely want this. We need that. Another backpack wouldn't hurt in case we do find another operator. There's our mission goal. And then cartridge press recipe is going to determine if we're farming shit. It's the second one of those we found. Door opened. Okay. The problem is if I wish, so I kind of wish there was a third stance, because on the melee ones, if you put them on stand and attack at will, if someone moves adjacent to them, they'll attack, but otherwise, like, you can't put them on, like, sentry. Sentry would be sweet, like, because I would love if I could tell them, hey, guard this door. Which I guess I would have to put them, like, right next to the door. But then if someone opens the door right here and starts shooting at them, they're not going to do anything. There's a door there, too. See, this way at least, I mean, she still died, but... That's fine, I wanted them to die. It doesn't look like they're throwing the discs. We want head. I don't know. Without first aid kits, I feel like leg is not the play, but this is our chance to get. Got foot. We don't need that accuracy. We'll take heavy weapon. Unlucky. Previously, they go and attack. Yo, what's up, Mod Mazur? What's Quasin? Not a whole lot. Just, we We just got the man who sold the world taking matters into his own hands because Nico couldn't get it done. Nico was doing pretty good too, man. That one wasn't kind of fucked up. Okay, so we can disassemble this back on the ship. We don't need that. Shotgun over that. Yeah, that's all fine. I don't care. Mr. Boss himself. Hey, what's up, pylons? I need more minerals. I do. I don't really have a lot of shit to upgrade the ship. Crusher. Imagine being able to craft. Well, we got a bunch of cyborg heads. Hey, we got the Sheila head. That's actually really... That's a big... It's a big buff. A big buff. Dump that. We got a servo again. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We need more Vespine gas. I've got a nail gun. I will never need anything more. Why am I using the nails if I can just throw them? I'm not throwing them because I don't have Cobra. I don't have Kenzie. So, in this case, with Martian mech infantry, heavy weapon, also I wouldn't have been able to kill Teo with throwing nails. We had to unload the nail gun into him to do that. I did, yeah, this is a fresh save. Yeah, we just started this today. Infiltration against Planet Bridge. God damn. More beaten up on Franch. Oh, that goes away. We don't make it there anyways. Okay. Well, let's head over to the moon. Maybe we can get a mission on the moon. Just assault the resistance for infinite nails glitch. Yeah, or do a mission for Planet Bridge or Grasshopper or Core Word. Yeah, nails are not in short supply. Oh, there's the bot farm. Man, another easy mission against Franch. Doesn't seem that lucrative. Unless I was trying to farm the 42 ammo, which doesn't really feel like... I mean, if I still had Nico, I would. Ammo boxes from Realware. Oh, as a reward. I mean, we got the Sheila head now, so should go a little easier. This now is giving us Quasi though, so I can't use this on the moon. I mean, I probably could on this mission. It's like low. I don't think I need it though, is the main thing. I don't need the extra health. Nails. Medical supplies. Grenades will never throw. Stack Franch, it's literally just French people in a trench coat. Nobilis very tanky. Yeah, I mean Nobilis, the armor pen does a lot of work against him. But yeah, I mean Anna and Fairy's got 4 AP. It's up to 75% now. Oh wait, I don't have to stealth anymore. Haha. That's fucking annoying. This is 100% chance. Just have to draw him. 14. Oh, am I really intersecting the... Man, that feels bad. All right. Do we get bursted by this? Or do we gamble on what they have? It's gonna do so much fucking damage. It's gonna do so much fucking damage. Oh, it's a dog. We're saved. Panicked. Would have chucked a nade there. Yeah. I mean, I can't even reach it. Grenade isn't... Alright, we got a wound on it. Just to get him to shuffle around. What's a rogue without some gambling? Had no idea I was live. You're on lunch at work. What's up, Chris? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so if I can get one more wound on him... It's 4 per turn. We're looking at like 12 turn. Let's speed up the clock a little bit. Now is it 10 per turn? No, it shouldn't be 10 per turn. Yeah, it's only 4. 10 turns. Yeah, whatever. I'm in no rush. What are you gambling on? I didn't search these guy or this guy. Yeah, there we go. Now we got ourselves a taiga. Why the fuck not? That's a perfect tape. We don't have a knife. This is basically as accurate as a assault rifle at the start of the game now. There was no knife. We'll have to come back with a knife and see if we can get a... Fuck through... Up? Up. What's up, genetically different? How you doing? This slot machine, you get paid out in wounds, Gavok, and ammo. Place wounds with infections, and you got me. I don't need to go into stealth anymore. It's such a hard muscle memory thing to break once I've been playing that way for a little bit. I mean, this still... Does that actually stall him out? I mean, because they could still run by it. Damn, that destroyed the wall and the door? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? And it did no damage to the... Wait, how the fuck does that work? How does this guy take no damage? But it destroyed the fucking wall and door. I guess maybe he's backed up farther. I forgot which... You're really enjoying the new extended tracks? Yes, I agree. They stepped away. They really get stalled. Destroyed a wall and a door, one crosswire, one wayward pinch of potassium chloride, one errant twitch, and kablooey. Best I can offer is a level 1 Bane. Yeah, we got a medical cabinet. Yeah. I mean, might as well carry that around for now. Not a dead end. Whoa. Barrel exploding sound changed. Really nobody up there, huh? It must be elevator then. Nope. Just a fucking dead end, huh? Oh. Yes, a dead end. One of the last 3 remaining. Well, oh, this actually. Oh, that's fucking weird. Wait, so a regular frag grenade doesn't damage objects, but a makeshift does? What? Wally needs to call his Bane expert. Bane acquisition expert. Smart grenades. Did we kill the whole level? It's a low power mission. Here's the elevator. You're camping the elevator room, you bitch. That's good. He's gonna move to attack us. Nope. Perfect. They should have almost no chance of killing him. I do want to just step up and get into the elevator, but if he misses, this guy is high dodge, so there's a high chance he's gonna miss. And then I get fucking hit by the rubbers, so. Are they just 1, 2, just outside of my range, huh? So what if I step to here? Yeah, because his buckshot's not gonna do anything. Right, idiots. Really have anything to drop. A frag grenade is designed to shred people while bouncing shrapnel off walls to create chunky salsa. Damaging walls is not part of the job. If enemies attacking the immune shifting quasis will change in the future. At this point, I doubt it. Oh, fuck you. So they went into, oh wow, they went into defending. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. This is a 4 AP. Open the door to 3. So if I go to there, fuck, that's right. The fucking this corner shit still get me. Not be getting hit on these corners. We're hitting. I'm also keep hitting all the wall with the buckshot. Misplay. I needed to move to there. I needed to sprint to there to not get hit. Shrapnel's not modeled. No. Initial detonation still at least damages the environment in the epicenter. Oh, really? Even on ones that aren't supposed to damage objects? Frag feels impactless. I mean, you would know better than me. I like never throw. A couple of grenades that I threw right here is probably the most I've thrown in a while. Okay, you freaked out. Did you get a wound? Yes, so you are dead. Go ahead and... I'm gonna be greedy. Unnecessarily so, but... Damn, really? See, he kind of has some real armor. Gotta jam this door open. One, two, three. I don't think the sound reached to them. Enclosed space, just the detonation shockwave bouncing off the wall will reduce human meat to hamburger. Epicenter thing. Oh, you were talking in real life. Do have that. I don't have a ton of food. It's up. I was kind of trying to make sure I'm not going to get flanked from this way. Which it looks like that is the case. Yeah, we're good. So, we're gonna sit back here for a sec, reload everything. I mean, we didn't have any ammo for that, so kind of dumb, but it's alright. This is a long reload, though. I don't have a ton of ammo left in this.
All personnel, hold the line.
Man, these guys are getting hard countered. Oh no, the dodge. Gonna get hard countered. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Get the fuck out of here. The whole fucking squad showed up. I mean, it's a haul. Oh, baby. Give me those nails of pain. Wound? Blasted his leg off. That unfortunately does not do enough. Alright, we're to 400. We're getting hungry. We're not eating a rotten burger. Alright. Shot's actually worthless here. We pivot to the pistol. For more crit. It doesn't have knock back, but it has knock down. 3 AP. It's kind of gross. Guess I should have done the higher one, but it really doesn't matter. I'm not gonna reload. Did the level roll with no food? Not this one. That happened to us oh no, it was no medical supplies earlier. But yeah, there really hasn't been any food. Hey, there we go. Just complain about it. Ooh, that's nice. We need more of that ammo. Anything down here? No. Anything over here? Yeah. Oh, well, we gotta go up there anyways. And then, wasn't there someone in this room? So we're not gonna go down. I swear there was someone in this room. Oh, maybe they came out. Nope. Your lucky day, free man. Okay. pull back. Uh-oh. The bop off. Guys, I don't have all night. There's a chance to get the tinned meat going. I don't remember if there were any tins. Complain till you get it, exactly. You know Melee is bad when two NPCs miss each other for 3 turns in a row. Yeah, their accuracy is pretty ass. The base fist accuracy is pretty bad. There is a tin. Is there more? Do already have one Taiga. Kind of like, well, it's worth it to walk back up there for one. One can of meat. I'm gonna say no. Left one near the entrance. Yeah. I don't feel like doing it, so we won't. Okay, they don't like us, so, well, we got some more nails. I think we unlocked the monitor. Okay, so let's make sure to stash that. Pop you back in. It's the red one. And no missions on the moon. What the fuck? Feels bad. I don't want to do Absentia missions. When we go to Sarah's, I think I got like one more in me for tonight. I can't stay up all night. Poor doggie's asleep on the couch. Okay, I gotta do a bathroom break here, but I'm gonna let you guys pick. There we go. I think Jupiter or Belt. Get some sleep. I'm fine. I took a nap earlier. A simple mission or something to go out with a bang. I think go out with a bang. Wherever we're going, we'll fight the Baron. And I mean, I would like if it was earlier, I would be like, fuck it, let's do community anarchy with the boss. But if I don't die right away, that mission can really drag on. So, I don't really want to do that. But yeah, I'm gonna do a bathroom break real quick, and then whatever you guys want to do, we'll end with that. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Well, it looks like the belt wins. Okay, so then let's do a second poll here. which quasis we want to fight. You find justifying going outer ring for mission really hard. So at the start of the game, like Mars to Ceres isn't that far. It kind of just depends like who you're working for and like what missions you want, or if you're looking for a lot of the like, I mean, you can get some of the mining shit at Mars too, but like if you're either trying to work for or against Diltai, they have more going on out there, or like the pirates, obviously. Yeah, it just depends, like. But yes, if you don't wait until they line up, so like, right, we're on Earth right now, right, or the moon, which is, you know, same orbital body. So if we look at like, you know, like if you time it right, it's not crazy. And then you can also then like, you can leapfrog if you do want to make it out to Jupiter. You know, it's like you can stop by. You don't know any belt quasi because you don't go to the belt. Ooh, it's getting close. Actually, no, it isn't. It looks pretty Kataram heavy. The Rock Boys. Down in Fraggle Rock. All right. Let's go ahead and end then. So yeah, Sarah's makes the most sense because there's a ton of locations, so we should hopefully get something interesting. Yeah, we of course still can't upgrade anything because
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out.
Dragon?
Go for the orbit.
Did somebody say dragon? You've been in the phone for 2 hours in the stream in front of me. Chill night. Hell yeah. What's up, Sebas? It is a chill night. Okay, so then who can we fight that makes it spicy? Ooh, Elim against Realware. Do like me an Elim. That's kind of sucks. We got like stuck in like doing control missions and like espionages and shit. Like, I guess I started with a couple infiltration, but the Elim missions I feel like are way more fun. Elim against Coven. Okay, so Realware's Tech 3. Coven is probably also Tech 3, maybe Tech 4. They're also Tech 3. I mean, that one is harder. I really don't have gear that has beam resist. The Realware one is more advisable, for sure. Higher chance of success. Glory's the only thing. Glory boots, I think, are the only thing we have that has beam resist on it. Oh, and our chainmail. So we're getting 10% from the chainmail. No fire resist, of course. We do have some food. Actually, this War Echo loaded with rubbers is actually probably pretty good. Damn, yeah, this actually would have been pretty good to fight the Rock Boys with this. Fight farms more. I should have been picking it up. I wasn't really accounting for getting a War Echo. Because my next best option is like... Of course, Miltex or Hydra. I don't have enough ammo for that. It's too bad. Well, certainly they'll have blunt weapons. You know, so that's another consideration when you're looking at like fighting out here is so knowing that the Quasis here are immune to beam. Sunlight will basically get dumpstered if eco lapses start happening. Because all it takes is like one Rock Boy. And if they don't have non-beam weapons, then he'll just kill everyone. RealWear actually will do pretty good against them. Actually, this is gonna be quick enough. I don't think I need to account for killing Quasis, or I can probably just brute force them with the nail gun. And then Dr. Jeffy for if we have to go loco mode against the Elim and his boys. So we don't need two of those. Mining factory. Is that just another name for a mine? Mining facility. Mining factory. At least I have Sheila Head. At least I have Sheila Head. That's all we need. Duffalo. At least you have chicken sandwich. Hello? Hello? Is this the way out? That looks like a dead end. Down we go. What is this room? Oh. I don't want to get flanked. No cover. Blast him. If I move to there, he goes twice, and then I get hit by this.
Help! Somebody please.
I need to get off of this corner. I need to be like all the way back here. It's a 5 AP reload. You get a wound? As long as she got a wound, she didn't. Yeah. It's a 3 AP. Your eyelids are working against you at this point. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Stone King. We'll see you next time. I know, it's getting pretty late. Okay, so they can... So if I go to there, they can't hit me. And then I come out, and then we realize that they're not a threat. Alright. Oh, there is someone there. More combat medic. Okay, so they have minus receive wound chance modifier on their thigh, so they're harder to wound, they're harder to amputate. That's all they got though. And then they got the health. You should get dumpstered by nails. You can get their leg? No. I just looked at their body parts to see if there were any modifiers, because some quasis have body part modifiers, but they don't. It's not like obtainable. Rocket pop. Hey, and I'll throw that. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. This would deal with them as well. Hey, more food. You thought quasi-mods are random. No. They can have implants. This armor is interesting. It gives us fire. I mean, definitely take out a bloodbath chest. That's for sure worth. But so that wasn't based off of an implant. That That's right. If an ecolapse happens, it eats all of your fucking nails. Oh, there it is, the buffalo. Rookie vest, or is chainmail too important? So the way it's going right now, honestly, I could probably put the Jeff hammer in this slot, because this is a 2 AP reload here. The reload on this doesn't matter because the magazine is huge. Yeah, at this point, like, losing 10 resist on my cut, especially because RealWear can have auto shotties and shit, I probably value the resists more than the reload or the extra vest slots, because I don't have first aid kits anyways to go here, so vest is kind of just a memeing on whatever I'm gonna throw. I guess this is a smaller magazine. Yeah, I probably should have it set up like this, because then I have 3, 4, 6. But like, again, this magazine is so big. You should only ever be reloading this outside of combat. Kind of same thing with this. Whereas this, though, right? If I do 2 full bursts, it needs to be reloaded. 5 AP is a long ass reload. Ooh, Hydra 24 is also good against these quasis. Is that 2 guys with buffaloes back to back? And it is because we hit tech level 3. That's another thing. I know a lot of people starting out, they really like to give the ANCOM data to RealWear for the buffalo, but since a buffalo is only tech 3, if you do elim or infil against RealWear, or I've even had with them as station defenders, some of their guys can spawn with a buffalo right from the start. Right, we got the quasi train going. This is a rogue AR. Damn, that guy got fucked up. Combat medic. Combat medics kind of scary shit, or they can potentially, rather. The bloodbath armor is really good early. It is. The downside of bloodbath armor is the blunt resist is so low, and at the start of the game, almost everyone has hydras and storm titties, and if you get lit up with one of them wearing full bloodbath, like, you might as well not be wearing armor, basically. But yeah, if you can avoid being hit by those, I think early on it's great as a combo piece, because it gives you fire, it gives you shock. But so probably one of the, especially if you can like pop from an armor case, getting like legend bloodbath, I probably even should do that instead, so I have like a little bit of fire resist if I get molotoved. It's the same thing with the civil resistance armor. The People's Front is also really strong at the start because it has fire resist, good cut, good pierce, but it has low blunt also. So same thing, you kind of get destroyed if you get shot by a pistol or a SMG. Yeah, just don't get hit. Yeah, exactly. Just play perfectly. I took one step forward. Oh, holy shit, we actually got value out of Steel Within. Can't sprint anymore, of course. this sucks. Could be dead here. High likelihood we are dead here. Ooh. We just have to keep shooting and stepping back. I didn't bring a I didn't bring a Robo Jones. Chance a rubber from this? Head will never heal. Not unless I find basically metal garbage. So we have a 45% chance on this. And it does mean that our detection is disabled right now too. The biggest thing is the accuracy hit, which kind of doesn't matter because, well, actually Jeff Hammer is down to 83%. I can't sprint anyway, so that doesn't matter. We'll step back again so I can't be hit by there. Unfortunately, did not heal. That's a 1 turn. I think I'm going to start to try to make my way up because it feels like maybe they're defending. That one hurt. We have 1 shot here. Yeah, we're dead. Not my best run, not my worst either. Yeah, stepping I just like fully lost focus. I don't know why I stepped forward there. That was a huge misplay. Why are you mod? I don't know. I have no idea. I guess because you were hanging out a while ago? Yeah, because this is your first message in a year. How you been? You probably shouldn't be. I mean, I can unmod you if you want. 80 allies killed. What's up, Oberdoge?
Welcome aboard.
No more laughter on death? Oh, no, there is laughter on death, but... well, not when the boss dies. When the boss dies, you get the game over screen. Nice, well... That isn't exactly how I wanted it to end, but... I mean, I did say I was going to play to the game over screen. Yeah, so Esoftman, I think you got hit in the wave when I was just like modding a bunch of people who were basically like all the regulars I was modding. just as a way to like, so I could tell who the regulars were. You made it to the end of a stream. How was Mech Havoc? I saw you were rocking that. The Quasis don't like their favorite toy to die. I guess I have to change it to deaths too. I mean, that's not too bad though. 6 hours, 2 deaths. Yeah, no. I mean, that was always a thing. Like the mod thing, I wasn't expecting anybody to like. I mean, thankfully, I don't have people show up in chat and like say racist shit or like, you know, a reason to have to do anything to him. But you think you figured out the research system? Yeah, it's your call. I can unmod you if you don't want to be modded, but you were hanging out enough at some point that I modded you. It could have been like 2 years ago at this point, you know, or like a year and a half ago. I don't know. Them Italians, we all know that. Actually, you know what? That might be the only. I'm trying to think. If we've ever had Italians hanging out, they've never said anything. Who else haven't I seen? Yeah, because no, we got Decados is Greek, and Dibble's Spanish. Engel's German. I know some other folks are German too. I think a couple people are French. Not scared? You were just scared? No, you're good. Yeah, no, you don't gotta do shit. What was it? Somebody was asking about something earlier. I can't recall. Anyways, now, but yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. 6 hours, a full arc of me sucking. It was a good time though. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Have to go back to work next week, so no variety streams next week, though. I did see that Brigador Killers is supposed to get a demo update next week, so if there's something to show with that, I might pop in with the Brigador Killers. Seemed like people liked that. That did pretty. You know, it's like variety stream middle of the day. I, of course, never expect them to, you know, get the kind of views that the Quasi videos do, but actually both Brigador Killers and Mech Havoc did better than I expected. Yeah, so I might do that, and then I mean, yeah, we'll just see like what goes on with the Quasi patches, but if there isn't like new stuff going on with Quasi, I might just keep doing this, like just keep doing unfair kind of challenge starts. Next time, I think what I'll do is I'll fly around a little more so we can get higher tech level, get out of the early game, because I think I'm playing too much early game. Though we did see we got to tech level 3 and I got like insta killed. So you go for some pit. Yes, pit would be cool. I need to. So the issue with pit is the controls are different enough from Quasi that I have to play like at least like off stream. I have to play a couple hours of pit to get the muscle memory for that. But yeah, I almost wanted to play. Well, what I wanted to do is I wanted to play it's Rogue Fable, but OBS wouldn't capture it. I wanted to play that yesterday. OBS wouldn't capture it, and then it was the like Warhammer Skulls event, and Battle Sector got an update, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll do Battle Sector. but I haven't played that in like a year, and I was just like I can't be bumbling around with this shit on stream. It's just not me trying to like fucking read every weapon, every ability and shit. Could you modify the controls to be more Quasi-like? No. No, because it's just like a different the thing that's like Quasi has the variable action point stances, and the pit you don't right like how in Quasi you right click to look. In the pit you have to hold control and press direction to look. So it's fine. It's just a different muscle memory. Yeah, that's the main thing. The diagonal dance in pit is core gameplay. Yes, exactly. Yeah, because and then it's also movement is different. Movement in pit is just orthogonal. So yeah, you're playing around the fact that the enemies can't move diagonal. But yeah, man, I can't remember who suggested them, but I'll check out. I got suggested Examina and Inferno Beyond Seventh Seal, or I didn't actually write the last word because I ran out of room, but I know that'll get me there. I'll check those out, and if they seem like stream games, they might make it in at some point. And yeah. All right, y'all. I am gonna call it. Appreciate y'all. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you again soon. I need to turn this music off. All right, y'all. Peace.